Yes. Turn on YouTube stream.
There we go. Now it's on. Woo.
I both want it and don't want it.
Alright.
That is my answer to this picture, Critch.
Why don't you want it?
Too small. Bigger. Must be bigger. Must be squishy and huggable. Where is this anyway? It feels like they got it from a con.
Well, that one's squishable.
But not as squishable as like my other plushies here. And also, my husband won't let me have any more plushies.
Yeah, let me guess, you hoard a lot of them.
They are taking over my side of the bed.
Oh.
I have no place to put them when I want to be on the computer or lie down.
Why not just put them on the bed though? They'll be your sleeping buddies.
My husband is next to me.
Hey.
There is no spot for them on the bed.
Well, then you clearly need to ditch the husband.
No.
You know what you can do? Extend the bed.
It's already the biggest size I can get.
No.
Why not,
You get another bed.
Yes, and put it on top. So it's not a double deck bed.
You put a second bed, and that bed is just for the plushies.
Yes.
And then you have to make all the plushies face you and your husband's bed. That way, when you guys are doing things, the plushies are witness.
I always do.
Okay.
I wonder how much are those Cobalt plushies though.
Expensive, probably.
I'd be like,
yeah.
You'd be like, dear, can we fuck around in the room full of what do you call those Funko Pops? All the Funko Pops are staring.
I don't have any Funko Pops.
No, I'm just imagining like there's someone out there with a Funko Pop collection, and then he brings his date over. He brings his date over, and they're like, "Yo, girl, time to do
The funny
shit."
thing is, my room is littered with posters, so.
Oh yeah, it's $35.
What do you mean?
Hell yeah, that is a lot of money.
What do you mean Hikari murder party? Why are we murdering Hikari? Where's the logic?
Also,
to
it's
that?
only 7 inches tall though.
Oh, interesting.
So how exactly I want to do the business meeting? Oh, I have slides and everything. Oh.
Yo, Oozfolk of Galarian. I think that's already possible. We already have.
It's a
Ooze.
third party.
Oh, it's a third party thing.
Oh, you want that book? I actually know someone who has that.
Really?
The funny thing is.
Ball, you good?
Also, I'm gonna disappear though because I'm not appearing on stream.
Ball, you good? You're becoming a protegen.
Not even a protege. He's just gone.
More than God.
I think it's in the direction of combat.
The Cylons are attacking.
Yeah, I'm gonna see you guys later and have a good session.
Alright.
See you.
Alright, is this better? Am I?
There you
Yes, a lot
Okay,
better.
that was weird. I thought I was being attacked by the Decepticons or something.
Oozfolk. I don't see the Oozfolk in Nethys.
There's no Oozfolk
Yeah,
in Nethys.
that's why I said it was third party.
This is third party,
Oh.
and what do you call this? Oozfolk. I mean, there's technically an archetype called Ooze, which counts as. It's basically you became an Ooze version of yourself.
Let's see.
So that's just an archetype. This one's more like a dedicated race, which may be fun to play into.
Wait, Lizardfolk also has 25 foot speed? What?
Alright, I'm back.
You just finished eating, huh, Kara?
No, I just got
Additional
my
languages equal to your intelligence modifier. Ability flaws, intelligence.
Morning. What the
Good
heck are you talking
morning.
about?
We were
Huh?
just preparing. Hikari was getting his food, and we were just looking at all these slime kobolds.
Who's the morph?
Slime kobolds?
Ye ooze
And
more.
Yeah,
Pathfinder
Pathfinder
General.
General.
And we've
They made me think of red
Yeah.
But why
there's-
red?
there's also a
because you're the
marketable.
kobold and
Fair.
funny bad things happen to you.
For me, the thing that makes me think of red the most is the very first image, the one where he's getting squashed. I don't know why.
Why?
That just gives me like this is the most red energy in my head.
All right,
It feels
valid.
more Le Rouge.
Oh no, this is red definitely. This is what happens every night.
It gets turned to paste. And
While
oil
getting filled
down
with space.
down the hall. Not again. Huh. Here you go, another potion.
All right. Testing. All right. I think everything's good. I'm not sounding like a robot, right? Beep, beep, beep.
No, not anymore.
Okay, that's good. All right, so we'll get some things out of the way before we continue on. You guys were basically on the way to. You guys were basically still on the wagon ride, and Red. Would you like to do your
When
presentation?
will the red Eiffel Tower be a thing? What? Yes, I would like to do my presentation.
All right. So during the ride,
Better sell this.
yeah, during your caravan ride, Red basically pulls out a stack of papers and presents to the rest of you all something. His ideas. Go ahead, Red. Pull out.
I
I already
has-
arrived.
I'm
I
back.
has
I'm doing a bit
presentation.
of a backtrack.
This happens on our way to the
Yeah.
desert.
Yeah.
I has business proposal.
All right. Go ahead. Put out your business
The com-
proposal.
The company is called Dragonol. The purpose of the company is to turn ink into a marketable plushie.
I thought it was you
No,
That was-
no.
getting turned into a marketable plushie.
No, it's ink. Mainly because it makes more sense because of his gnoll mask and he's a gnoll. I don't think anyone hates gnolls that much.
People hate the shit out of gnolls. They've literally been doing war crimes. and stuff.
They literally
I guess
saw
it depends.
they literally saw in the marketplace that they were at.
I guess it depends. Depends.
Yeah,
where are you
not
selling?
ink
Where are you
gnoll.
selling this?
Urinthia.
Oh,
most
that's
likely.
that's not a good decision then, yeah, because I don't think they particularly like.
I mean, they like
I
ink.
don't know.
They like ink.
Yeah, they like ink. This
Oh,
is
that's true.
specifically ink gnoll plushie.
Plus.
They like
And this musk.
ink, but outside of Urinthia, gnolls are not going to particularly sell well. Very few people know about, even sweet breath gnolls, let's say, pointing to Kara.
Well,
Are they rare?
rare,
Sweet
yeah.
breath?
Sweet
Yeah,
breath
they're
gnolls are
incredibly rare.
Really? I didn't know.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, the majority
Kara's
of
rare.
gnolls are monsters and raiders.
Kara's like one of the exceptional gnolls.
That's why I left my clan.
Also,
Yeah, gnolls were literally created by a demon lord.
Red. While you're proposing your plan, I would say that Ink like leans over to you, and then he has like this kind of like some slightly embarrassed look on his face, and he's like looking at you. Are you trying to make sure that are you trying to make people like gnolls a bit more? Why does it have to be me though? Can't we do someone like, I don't know, maybe my brother?
I stare into Ink's eyes. Your brother, no offense, but he's pretty rude to strangers.
Wow.
And he's like thinking of all the times that Peacock has just like kicked people out of the shop, and he's like, yeah, that's true.
And I assume people like you more because guild. He does tattoos. I assume it's not just specifically only for the guild.
Well, the people of Urinthia have been really kind to me, and I am
Yes.
the one who goes out to do groceries and stuff all the time.
Yes, and such. We must capitalize it by making a cute, adorable, and huggable ink plushie. He goes to the next slide.
Hmm?
These are the.
You can show your slide. You can show
The
your
main
slide, by
purpose.
the way, on Discord if you want.
Oh,
You can share
okay,
your
sure.
screen.
Hang
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
To make
Hang
it
on.
to make it
Role
more,
play it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you role play it with literal
Okay, let
slides.
me go live. Okay.
It may appear
Can
like
you guys
this to
see
you
that?
guys, but in world he's pulling out all these papers with crayon scribbles in character.
This is good.
The
This is
reason
so good.
why we should make them because
I
it's
wanna
cute,
look as well.
adorable, and huggable, just like the real ink. I point to ink.
It's like
This is how it would look like. Hopefully, maybe I'm not that good at drawing. Here's the left side.
The heck did you get those pictures?
Oh, I just googled these. Here's the front.
Just pretend it looks like ink, more like ink.
Yes, yes. Here's the back side, and here's the right side. The features is that it's huggable and has the authentic ink gnoll mask.
when you mentioned the old Gnoll mask, it's like, hey, wait, what do you mean authentic ink Gnoll mask?
Well, I haven't figured out the specifics yet, but in the prototypes and the early days, we'll probably take some fabric and rub it on you,
Eh?
or like get you in the bath and soak in water. We'll figure out the details later.
Okay.
But in the
You
long
should
run,
want to
we'll probably have.
capitalize on his mask, don't you?
We can also make it into perfume and sell it. But,
Red, have you
We'll
been listening
have-
when people say you stink? Stink is not
We-
a positive word.
we can tone it down. Hopefully, maybe. Especially when
Yeah,
we
you see
have
Ink
oil.
sniffing himself right now.
You literally you want to put him in bath water and then soak the plushies in them before. So you want wet dog scented plushies.
I'm
As I
assuming it's
said,
gonna
the
dry them
details-
first.
The details will be thought about later. I am not the smartest kobold.
Wait a second. You mean you haven't thought this through yet?
I was thinking of going to ask oil, but that's later. So the contributions. Ink is for the image use. The mask will also be used for perfume, and the mascot. Also, I was hoping you could make the plushies, and you will also be in charge of it.
In my brain,
Yeah.
in my brain, Otho's like, I have mastered and learned so much crafting, magical crafting.
And he uses it to make plushies.
And I will be the idea and salesperson. Now, the reason why it should be this one is that each of us will get 30%, and then the remaining 10% will go into a college fund. Do we have a college fund, Ball?
I
Is that a
mean,
thing?
You can
University.
start. You can start it.
Who?
For who though?
Cockatoo.
Oh, for
Cockatoo.
Cockatoo. Okay, you're giving
Ah,
Cockatoo a
okay,
college
that's
fund. Okay.
I like that. Thinking
Or it could
ahead.
also be a charity if Ball says there's no such thing as colleges.
No, you can make a
For
college fund.
education.
You can make a fund of
Yes,
anything.
it's-
You can
to be honest.
build a school.
Yes. But it will be used in education for Cockatoo, hopefully.
Uh-huh.
And then for the rest, we all will get stocks. I don't know how stocks work in real life, so
Wait,
I
stock.
didn't put it in.
Hang on. Can you define the stock? Like stock as in like the merchandise? you're
No.
planning to sell,
Stock
or
as in the business stock. The thing
Oh, okay,
that makes
okay,
the
yeah,
company.
yeah.
That thing.
When you mentioned
So
stock,
we,
what the thing that Ink is thinking of is that he's inside a cauldron with water and he's slowly getting cooked. And
no,
Oh,
we are
crap.
not cooking you. And then once the
Stonks.
business becomes profitable, the stonks will go up and we will make more money.
Oh my gosh.
Conclusion: we'll
I
make a
need-
marketable ink.
I need to make like
Yeah.
doodle. I need to make like kobold doodles of this whole presentation.
The conclusion is that we'll make a marketable ink must plushie. That is a horrible sentence. The fuck was I on?
Ink must.
contribution
my
will
gosh.
be from Ing is the image and mask, author the plushie creation, and also the the sole right to create the plushies. And I'll be the idea and salesperson. Everybody will have a cut of the profit and the stocks, and it stonks.
Hikari
that's all.
raises his hand. What
Yes.
do me and Kyra do in this business
I was
idea?
about to say you get 30%. And that's it. Doesn't
Oh
seem
wait,
to
so
be
is it?
equal,
Is it?
huh?
Are we included in this idea of yours?
I honestly don't know where to put Hikari in here, and I feel like
Sorry.
in the
Alright.
future maybe I'll ask Kara as a what do you call those?
Sponsorship fee,
Yeah,
like
Sponsor. While
sponsor, I guess?
performing in
Yeah.
Starlight, he those things. He does like an ad read in the middle of a performance.
Yeah, I'm not proposing that yet because we're just starting out and I wanna like
This
figure all the kinks out first. Make
I
sure
feel
it's
like I would
performance
lose
is
my legendary
sponsored by-
performer status if I do that.
that he reads.
damn, I wonder how much talent fee Kara would probably ask from you.
Who knows?
He's technically a celebrity. You'd have to pay him a
Yeah,
lot.
talent
That's
fee.
Yeah.
That's also another reason why I want to ask Kara down the line, not now.
You're my God.
And that's
can-
all. How the hell do I...
Well, like
Man.
Ink like leans
I'm gonna
over.
close this now.
Ink
Yep.
Ink leans over to you and it's like, well, maybe you can't afford, like, hey, like, because you're like talking about like Kara and Hikari and stuff.
Yeah.
And then Ink leans over and it's like, maybe you can't afford Kara yet, but maybe you can afford budget Kara.
Who's budget Hikari?
Right here. I can hear
The
you.
fact that you answer to budget Hikara is
Who else do you
acknowledging
think they're
it.
referring to?
You're acknowledging it, so.
I mean, is it true? So yeah, that's my idea. What do you think, Otto? And Ink?
Ink's just looking at
Alright.
Otho.
What is the expression on Ink's face? Is it like the
I will tell
hope
you.
hope
yeah,
you're
go.
excited or please shut this down?
He has this rather curious and kind of like somewhat excited. It's more like a combination of confused but at the same time intrigued.
I will tell you what. I will make
I imagine him more having the One Punch Man face. Like, okay.
10 prototypes.
Okay.
And then you have to convince a bunch of investors to agree to sell this across Glorian.
Okay, I can do that.
Let's go.
Good luck with that.
Imagine just bringing the prototype to the Rune Lord. Rune Lord, look!
Source and lock.
The apology of grit.
Alright. I'm done
Alright.
with that section.
Anyways, while you guys were basically passing through here, and then the discussion kind of stopped. Along the way, Ink's been looking around and he's like, "Hey, we're already passing by." I'm sorry. He's basically saying that. Oh, it's kind of strange. We're passing through towards the realm of the Mammoth Lords, but I haven't seen an orc around or any of their usual campsites. usually there'd be a lot here around Smoke's Bar, but I haven't seen any for quite a while. I wonder if they've moved over further up north or south, maybe.
Is there any signs of like tents or buildings or anything like that?
You don't see anything around. It's just the first
So
time.
pure desert.
Yeah, you guys basically see from the first time you guys went here, there were still some camps and stuff, but right now you don't see any.
Did the Gnolls get them?
Yeah.
Well, remember, didn't they say they had assimilated orc blood into their
Yeah.
thing?
All right. Also, along the way as well, before you guys reach the location, although you did receive a response, and she basically says to keep an eye open.
Okay.
All right, and now you
Oh,
guys, yeah.
Hang on, I forgot to ask this last time. When we left from Eurythmia, is Miro still gone
Yeah,
to do their scouting mission?
Miro was Miro along with Crimson and Haley went to the lake area.
Okay. Can I like say I did something before we left? Since Candy is kind of all by herself, can I just say like I told her to stay at the guild until either one of us get back, so she's not by herself?
Yeah, she should be
Yeah.
there.
Okay. That's it. That's all.
All right. And now you guys arrived here. And then as you guys reach this area, you guys see a fortress nearby. And as well, like, you also see that yeah, there's pretty much a fortress nearby. And
Which way?
you guys were also surprised that the carriage that dropped you off here, I mean the carriages that dropped you off here, there was another person that came down with you guys, and then this person like moves next to Otho, and then one of the carriages is left behind as well.
Who these? Where do
So-
we recognize her?
I
No,
think we do, right? 'Cause
no, you don't recognize her.
Oh yeah,
She-
she's wearing a disguise,
Hoodies.
I think.
They had a disguise.
She's basically like looking towards you guys, and then she's basically bowing to all of you like it is a pleasure to work with you all. I am Luminous Pelican from the Necromantic Order from Geb. I came here on Sir Otho's recommendation. I was asked to assist with some matters based on the Rune Lord's recommendation as well.
If the Rulon says it's okay, then it's okay.
Welcome.
And then she turns towards Sir Otho. Shall we, like, we do have the carriage prepared as well here with us. Shall I prepare the ritual, or is there anywhere else that we need to go first?
I think we're prepared to set off unless anyone else has any business they need to attend to before we cross the sands.
Full health, please.
Ink is
We
looking
rest them.
towards the fort nearby, and you can see there's like a bunch of Grippleys there, and then some of them are waving to you guys as well.
Yeah, we're
that
not
must
fully
be
healed
our
again.
backup.
Oh wait, we were supposed to find some Gripply scouts, right?
Yeah.
Are they the Gripply scouts that we're looking for?
Would you guys like to go there first?
Yeah. See
It's
what
just
they.
nearby. You basically dropped off like within their perimeter.
Sure.
You
Alright.
can
We
see what
and
they
some
found.
updates.
Yeah.
Let me load you guys up.
Beep boop beep.
As you guys are walking towards the fort, Ink basically looks towards Red and he's like, I really like your presentation, man. That was very cute.
Thank you. I made it on the spot.
What?
It
And
took
the-
me 5 minutes, Hikari.
And it's like, oh, did you make it in the carriage with crayons?
Yeah, I was actually about to
Nothing
ask.
to write on, so it's scribbled on your hand.
I was actually about to ask because, like, I thought you carried those slides, quote unquote, all the way here.
Oh no, I just used paper from this magic book that I have.
He tore up paper from the magic journal.
It's okay, I'll just cast mending on it to fix it.
Wait, didn't you also teach me messaging? Message?
Alright, yeah,
Yes,
I
you
would also
did.
like to teach Hikari
Oh yeah,
message.
you taught Hikari message along the way.
Yes.
Yay, thank you, Red.
As you
No
guys arrive,
problem.
I'm gonna unpause. As you guys arrive, basically, one of the scouts then approach you and say, "Oh, you must be the Crimson Drakes. Please, the prince is waiting for you inside. He should be
Oh,
in
he's
the
here?
inside. He should be in the interior.
Oh,
in
there's
the
the door.
interior grounds."
This the way?
Yeah, like the ones there basically open the door for you. Nope. There. Pelican looks towards Othar. I shall begin preparations for the journey.
All right.
Moves over. Ink takes a quick
Let's
look
go.
at the Gnoll necromancer and then just moves with Red.
Whee!
Hey,
Hey,
honey, you
is
still have that potion that we were supposed to drink
Yeah,
and bathe in?
yeah.
Alright. We should probably...
I think it's in the garage.
So
He goes to grab one. I grab them and then comes back and he's like, "Hey, do you think there's anywhere here we can probably like take a bath of this in, or do we just do it right now, or outside or something?"
We should probably ask someone about a bath. I assume the prince knows where a bath is.
Alright. As you guys arrive,
Don't ask the witch. She'll point you directly into a cauldron.
Oh yeah, stick a bath right in here.
it's like,
don't
"Oh,
mind
it's
the
my
stove.
favorite snack. Hello, snack."
On second thought, we'll just take it to the Ink Sim. Daddy Sim.
He like Ink peeks over and it's like, then, a gnoll. And then, "Hello, my friends. Welcome. I have been relayed the information and I've given the brief by one of your messengers.
Do they know that we brought ink with us?
And like, I presume you are, I believe it was mentioned in the brief, you are the null defectant, the one who was defected from the Broken Shore Gnolls. If you mean left my family, yeah, that's me. I'm here to deal with my dad once for all. Your father, huh? I too know the qualms about problems with royalty. Though please,
It-
if you may, all of you come.
Is the dad here by any chance?
Nope,
I don't think
he's not
so.
here. You don't see him right now. Before we continue, may I please have you here closer to me, Sir Noel? And then like all right. The other Noel as well by the doorway. The prince looks towards Kara. Please approach. There's
Huh?
something
What?
there's just something I would like to confirm. And then please can you both please raise your hands? I need to confirm something.
What are you confirming?
And then Ink raises his hands, and Kara, do you raise your hands as well?
Yeah.
Alright, wait. Let me put you guys. I don't think I did full rest for you guys.
No.
Let me do full rest for you guys first. So as you raise your hands, the prince like looks at it closely, and then he's like, "Ah, I see. Then you truly are not connected to this. You're truly not connected with the Broken Shore Gnolls. All of the Broken Shore Gnolls we
Brokeback
have
Mountain.
encountered so far has already changed their bodies into a rather different state. And then he's like pointing to his own hands. And then he's like, it appears that somehow they were able to assimilate fishmen into their kind, as they now have webbed feet and webbed hands. But it seems that neither of you are affected by the curse. It is rather alarming at the rate that they have been assimilating features of other races. I fear that the more that they procreate, the more stronger they will become with all this assimilation that their curse is doing. There are many creatures in the Broken Shores, and in particular, I would worry if they somehow manage to capture maybe the frostworms, and pray tell what they might do with it. So I think it is very of utmost importance that we proceed with this assault. I take it that the Rune Lord has instructed you on what exactly to do.
Yeah. We sneak into the base, find a place to for a teleportation spell, and then teleport the troops there. Right? Is that what she said? Something
I thought
along
she
like
was
that.
gonna nuke him.
That's it. That seems like a rather interesting take, but would it not take you at least a day to set up the teleportation ritual? That is exactly what I was told.
Would it take that long? She didn't say that, did she?
Yes, it takes 1 day to complete the ritual.
Oh.
And then Ink basically raised his hand. Maybe it would be safer to use one of the abandoned forts near my home, or I mean my previous home. There's a bunch of abandoned forts along the area, and that could be a good holding ground or base of operations for when people get teleported to the place.
That could work.
Sounds like an idea.
That's assuming they're still abandoned.
Yeah, it could be possible that it would be swarming with
Oops.
other gnolls as well, but there are numerous forts around. Well, I'd also like to basically also ask for a bit of help. It seems that when we sent in our scouts, one of them was captured by the gnolls, and
Oh.
I worry that if this scout was assimilated, then I do not know what they would end up adapting. It would be rather fearsome if the gnolls were to adapt our Gripply's racial ability to leap very long distances. That would be quite troublesome, don't you think?
That's kind of scary, seeing them just jump very far places.
How long do you think the whole assimilation thing works? From what my scouts have reported, and from what we were told by some of the slaves that were freed by your party a few weeks ago, I believe it would take until the gestation period, or basically when the child is born. If you somehow prevent the child from getting born, then the assimilation does not happen. I know it might be too much for me to ask to bring the scout back alive, but if the scout still has not been impregnated, then maybe you can bring him back. Otherwise, well, then we have no choice.
We'll try to bring him back.
I was told to head this fortress here as a means of defense should any gnolls start moving through the storm, but I was kind of wondering if it would be alright for me to join you myself. Young man, you were told to stay here and guard the border. Putting yourself into the front line won't lead to anything, especially now that you're the acting king. Ever since you threw your father off the throne. I know, Granny, but I simply cannot stand by as things are happening off in the distance, and I personally would like to see to it that this whole invasion is put to a stop. What do you guys think? Should the prince go with you guys?
I
think so.
I don't want to. As much as I know that he's probably capable and stuff, if things turn to shit and he dies, or worse, I don't think it'll be good for the Gripplys.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Alright, so you turn him down, guys? Alright.
Well, what
I will
about
admit he doesn't have the teleport out option we do.
Yeah, there is also that.
Speaking of teleport out,
If he wasn't the king, or like the leader at this point, maybe, but that kind of makes it difficult.
yeah.
yeah?
All right.
It's too risky.
He just bows.
Sorry, Your
just-
Majesty.
Yeah, he just bows his head. All right. I understand your sentiments and the sentiments of my people as well. As king, I must stay here and protect the people that are here, my village, my kingdom. So please, can you please ensure to me that you lot can end this whole chaotic advance that is happening? And then you just see Ink put his hand on the prince's shoulder, and it's like, I plan to stop my father personally. And I mean stop as in kill him. So don't you worry. But what about the rest of your people? If they are just as chaotic as him, are you ready to slay the rest of your own kind? And like Ink's just looking like, we all made our choices.
I raise my hand. He was the one who suggested a nuclear bombardment.
And I'd still suggest that too. But
Fred puts down his hand.
there should be still some, probably there are still some other gnolls there that don't really agree with my father. So it would also be probably a good idea to get them out of there first, rather than just blowing up the whole place. Even though I really just want to. All right. As you guys are like continuing to go in, you guys then see these two guards like walk in and like, Sire, the gnoll necromancer outside, strange things are happening outside, sire. Like, what is going on? I think you guys should, I think you should take a look for yourself.
Well, I'm curious.
All right.
I guess out we go.
As you guys go outside, you basically end up seeing Pelican kind of like waving her arms around, like doing kind of like a dance of sorts. And then you can kind of see, like, from the carriage, she's basically seemingly pulling lots of skin, flesh and bones. And it's kind of like just basically skin, flesh, and bones is just basically moving around her, like basically creating a dome of skin, flesh, and bones. And then you can kind of see that it's, yeah, as it's like basically forming a dome, there's like a basically path for you guys to like enter. And then the ritual is ready. We now have our path through the black sandstorm. Now even if we pledge through the black sandstorm, we should be able to these remains should be able to catch the sand, and with the mass healing that is happening to these flesh, we are able to continue on without any worry of the sand basically stripping our own living flesh.
Quick question, DM. On a scale of flesh-colored carriage to eldritch horror, how grotesque is this looking?
Think of a. I need you to think. You know what a dome is, right? Yeah.
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 So think of a dome, and it's basically what you can basically see right now. It almost looks like The entire dome is made of skin, flesh, and bones. And then, like, you can even see some eyeballs here and there. And then the opening kind of just looks like a giant mouth with teeth.
Oh.
See.
And but it's basically like it's not still on the same place. It's basically the flesh is moving, warping. You can see like some blood here and there, but it's also like you can see it's also rapidly healing as she's continuing her dance underneath it.
This is
Alright.
the Thing movie.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Like you see the
Ye-
prince. You see the prince basically looking agape, like his mouth's like, what manner of sorcery is this? And then you see the granny just rubbing her chin. Well, that's pleasant. And she's just like looking at it, and then she kind of like this smirk on her face, as if like she's saying, I can do better.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
And like Ink's just like, he moves over to Red and it's like, is this a normal thing that happens when you go on adventures?
I would say this is on a bit of the weirdest side, but not the weirdest thing I've seen.
We've seen weirder, I think.
Yes. But this will be the
And-
first
and
time to
that's the
get
sad
inside
part.
a mouth of a blob. Yes.
Ink basically says, are you sure this is gonna be safe for us? Like, you know how the blacks, like, you probably know about the black sand and how it can basically just tear apart anyone who goes through it. Do you doubt my skills? Please, test it out if you will. And then she moves back. Okay. Hey hun, maybe you wanna try hitting the flesh dome or something?
Okay.
How big is the dome, by the way?
I would say basically big enough to surround you guys and the carriage, and of course Hogak.
So probably like 30 by 30 to 40 by 40.
Yeah, and then Pelican kind of like looks towards Otha. Sire, if we need to expand the barrier, then we may require more flesh.
Red,
Maybe-
why are you hitting it?
Do you think we can use your? Do you think we can use your liege, your like she's looking towards Hogak? Should the matter arise?
If required, but I will not make that sacrifice unless it happens.
All right. Then.
Also, to answer Hikari's question, I'm hitting the dome as per Ink's request.
All right. So as you hit the dome, you basically cut through the dome and sear it with your flaming sword. You basically smell it. Smell the nice burning, rotting flesh. And then you just see it as she's continuing to dance. It heals very fast. Like it seems like the moment you basically got your sword into it, it almost like it already instantly healed.
I will go tada to Ink.
That
would
should
she
be
need
fast
help
enough.
with the healing?
She looks towards Hikari. Are you a cleric?
No, but I do have some healing spells that I know of.
Then that
Hikari,
would be
she's a
most
necromancer.
appreciated. If you can assist in the healing, then that will ensure even safer passage for us, even when the storm strengthens.
Yeah, I can do it.
Though I have to warn you, if you even miss a step, we might end up having to tear a part of your flesh to close the gaps. Don't worry, I'll put it back.
I don't know if that's better. But
It's okay, Hikari. I'll offer my flesh, I guess.
That's not any better. Ideally, no one has to offer their flesh. But yeah, I'll help.
Only should the need arise if we end up losing too much flesh. Plus, I'm pretty sure along the way we can find more bones and flesh from creatures we end up encountering.
Hey, Hikari, wanna go touch the dome?
Touch it.
Yeah, touch it. You wanna touch
I
the
mean,
dome?
we're gonna be going inside it, so.
Do you want to touch the
Okay,
dome? Let me remind you, corpses count as items, by the way.
Oh, I'm not gonna. No,
Yeah, do you wanna
I
touch
mean,
the
I
dome,
will,
Hikari?
I will touch it, but I'm not gonna like do my thing. All right. Like,
Are you
Why
sure?
not? Why not?
Are you sure you don't want to?
what do you mean? What do you mean? Why not? Like it's. I would be feeling so many things because technically it's like, like.
It's just 1d6 mental damage, that's all.
I don't care. I'm not. No. I changed my mind. I'm not doing it. I changed my mind. I'm not touching it anymore.
Alright, like, it's like, well, I guess this is a good as time as any while the storm is still at its lowest for us to push
Alright,
on
we
through.
should use the perfume.
Oh,
yeah.
right, we should ask, Sir
Where do we bathe?
Sir
Where do you
Frog
bathe?
King, Sir, where is your shower?
Oh yeah, he never
or
introduced
bathroom?
himself.
No, you may call me Prince Kumakalawi. Yeah, Sir King, Sir.
Wouldn't
whatever.
that be King Kamakalakul? Fuck.
Yeah, he's the king now, right?
Yes, of course. Sorry, that I'm just so used to my old title, and I still do not really feel like I have become a proper king yet. You're still a mangy prince right now, but we'll get there. If you're looking for the bathroom, Sonnies, it should be over to the right side. There should be some stalls there.
Alright, let's go! Hopefully it's our cauldrons!
And then, as you guys leave, Hikari, you can hear the granny laughing, and then you can hear the prince. Grandma, isn't that where the horse stables are?
Oh no.
Is this the bathroom? I see like a tub of water here.
At least
How
it's not.
deep is it?
I mean, it's just deep enough. I can put like my whole arm into it.
You've heard of
Sure.
fox in the stable. Now it's.
I
Cobalt in the
am not
stable.
bringing that up. I was trying real hard not to bring it up.
I say
Alright.
that out of character.
I'm
Alright,
going in.
let's
Time to do it.
let's wash you first. Okay. So it says here, drink half of it first. All right. Open up. All right, and he drops like half of the, and then he drinks the other half.
I'm imagining he's like one of those trash cans with the pedal at the bottom where he just steps
You step
on his foot.
foot. It just
Just
opens.
fall,
on
opens
it.
up, he just pours it in.
All right, and then after that, he basically like gets the second potion and just starts dousing both. Like, basically, he strips you down first, and then he also strips down, and he starts dousing both of you guys in the potion, and he just like rubs it everywhere.
I will help.
All right, and then basically, as you guys come out, you can kind of feel like the thing has just basically kind of clung to you guys. You guys kind of feel a bit not slippery, but you kind of feel smooth. Both of you feel smooth. It's like,
Ooh, smooth.
and then he picks you up real quick, and then he's like, all right, let me try something, and then he just like, oh, okay, it's smooth, it slips right in, and then he just and then he just goes back out.
What did he do? Wait. What was that?
I imagine it's not TOS friendly.
Jesus.
And then they put on
Alright,
their
we'll go.
clothes, and then they go back in. All right, we're ready. All right, can you give me a smell? Can someone give me a
If this
smell?
doesn't work, then I don't know what will.
Can someone give me a smell? Do I still smell?
I can't.
I guess I take a whiff from him.
Okay, you no longer smell the usual smell that you smell from Red or him.
Sniff the armpit.
You kind of smell.
You don't need to lift your armpit. I can smell.
You end up smelling that. You kind of smell like almost like the scent of roses instead, but it's not as good as Kara's smell.
Well,
Wait, don't we need to like mask Kara's smell too, or something?
No.
No,
The only
he's-
reason why
he's
we're
a
doing
sweet
this
breath.
is because the cousin recognized the smell of ink on me.
Oh, okay. Because like they don't like sweet breath Gnolls either. Then again, they don't like any of us, so never mind.
They don't like anyone.
Yes.
the last time I checked, I didn't had ink smell on me.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I
Alright.
assume Kara's smell is not magically clung to me either.
Yep.
You know.
All right. You
Into
guys-
the mouth of the grotesque thing I go.
As you guys go in, the two guys just the prince and the granny the king and the granny just wave. Good luck to all of you. Please. Please. Stay safe in your journey. We'll be awaiting the good news. All right. Do you guys all go into
Yeah.
the horror?
Just to
The-
clarify,
horror
it's
dome.
just
The
the
dome.
dome, right? And the carriage is not the carriage, right? It's not flesh covered or
No, the carriage. The carriage is not flesh. The carriage is just a
Okay.
carriage. Don't worry. The carriage is not a fresh carriage made from bones.
I just wanted it to be clarified.
Okay, it's just a normal carriage. Okay, I thought that was like okay. The moment you all go in, basically, the dome kind of just closes up, and then basically, you guys can kind of feel that it's like kind of slightly cooler inside as well. And then as you guys begin to like move, you guys notice that there's like a slight kind of like not really a kind of like a projection against the skin. It's basically so that you guys can kind of see what's in front of you guys. But it seems to be like the way that the projection is moving, it almost feels like the dome itself has eyes. And you guys
I
like
already
basically
said it has eyes.
yeah, like has eyes in front of it that are working, and you guys can see basically what's in front of it. It's like you guys are inside a walking creature. And like, please, fox creature, please do assist in the healing as we proceed.
Right. How does that work for like my spell slots?
You will.
Should I deduct, or
I'd say wielded. Yeah,
Could use medicine.
yeah, you can do medicine.
oh,
checks as well.
all right. Okay, that works.
Yeah, you have your treatment things. All right then. We shall get a move. And you guys proceed.
Into the flesh dome. The flesh dome.
The flesh dome.
This is definitely one of our weirder adventures.
I don't. Probably.
I can
But
just
I-
imagine Let It Go, but with Otho and just bones.
Yeah.
Let it
bones and
bone. Let it bone.
bones. As you guys,
Seeing Let It Go and just skeletons pop out of the ground all the time.
yeah,
That is how Otho found out he was a necromancer.
all right. As you guys as you guys start to proceed forward through the desert, you guys can already see, like, kind of like in the distance, the black sandstorm. And you see a bunch of like cacti, like normal plants and stuff, but you can kind of see like that as the sandstorm approaches, the cactus, these things, they're basically like after the first wave of things, you can basically see parts of the cactus have already been like shredded apart, cut apart, peeled off, etc. Then as the sandstorm continues to basically rage, more and more of the things get peeled off. And you can kind of like also hear the sound and of like flesh getting peeled off as you guys move through the desert. I believe if we continue down south of here, we'll end up reaching Arjuro's descent, which will take us deeper into the Broken Shores.
Why is it called the Broken Shores anyway?
It was always simply called the Broken Shores because it is near the sea of black sand. We do not know where this black sand came from, but a sea of black sand is what you find past the Broken Shores. We don't know what's underneath it either. But we have always seen different kinds of wrecks and ancient civilizations. And as she's like talking about that, Ink turns towards her. How do you know that? I'm a scholar, you see. I've studied many things, and it's quite well known in the geography of Galarian. Huh. Alright. Interesting. Alright. So for here, I would like to make a quick survival check for everyone.
Alright.
Oh boy. Should I roll medicine, by the way? Or
Ooh,
Survival.
I am the most unsurvivable kobold ever.
Red dies.
I only have a +2.
Alright.
I got my freaking bars gone again.
at least I'm trained in it at least, but oh, not bad.
Alright, let's see what happens if you guys go past.
You
the
think
thing.
a kobold that's bullied for his entire life would have survival? But apparently not.
At least got a 16.
Then
Considering we are not a survival-based party.
the loudest party that is. This is basically a glass cannon party, except Kara. Oh, okay.
Kara's just a cannon, not a glass cannon, just a cannon.
I feel like Kara and Otho are the cannon, and then Hikari and Red are the glass. So, alright. As you guys like proceed through the dunes, you guys basically see that you guys are basically like trying your best to push through with the roaring sand. But as you guys continue to step on, Red, suddenly you feel like you suddenly feel like you step on sand that felt loose, and you realize you're sinking into the sand.
Oh no!
How
It's
am I
fixed
sticking
sand.
into the sand when I'm in the carriage?
Oh, you're in the carriage?
Wait, I thought we were inside the flash dome where the carriage is, and we're inside the carriage.
No, I think the carriage is
carriage-
carrying the
The carriage is
other
carrying
stuff.
the bodies and stuff, other bodies and stuff.
Okay, so we're
fuel.
not inside the carriage. Okay, we are
Yeah.
outside of the carriage.
If you were in the
Okay.
carriage, that means your skill is being peeled constantly.
Oh no,
and
I don't want
regenerated
that. No.
constantly.
Do
Do you want to stay in the carriage? Do you want to
No, I
stay in the carriage?
I misunderstood the assignment.
Okay.
I am in quicksand.
Alright. So the thing
no,
is,
Rex.
the funny thing is,
are we going movie logic quicksand or real life quicksand? Because real life quicksand is not being scary.
yeah, we're doing Pathfinder logic quicksand. So
This is movie quicksand. We're all gonna die.
so the thing is, Otho is also standing on the quicksand, but Otho is so
But
light.
Otho's taller.
I don't weigh it.
Otho's too light that he's not sinking.
Help.
It's like
Oh, let's help him.
Ink looks
What
like, oh shit, Red, and he's just like you can see that the necromancer is just like standing still there, and then she's dancing. She's continuing to dance. We can't stay here for too long. Like if we stay still, the sand will basically peel at us.
Can I fly
Fox.
out?
Okay, you can try to fly out.
What role?
Are you trying to forcefully explain how your logic of doing things? Are you just like
I am going to use my
forcefully
wings
pulling
to
yourself?
fly out.
Are
I
you
guess
doing it
forcefully.
forcefully? Alright, roll athletic.
Hell yeah, plus 29.
Alright, so as you use your wings to try to fly out, it seems like you're exerting so much force that you thought that you'd be able to pull yourself out, but instead it's making the sand pull you in more.
Well,
Can we help him?
this is where I die, guys.
Like, no, I need you to stay here. Like, you Foxman, I need you to stay here and help me with the healing while we're
Hogak,
while
pull
staying
him
still
out.
here. Alright, Hogak just grabs.
I'm
Yeah,
surprised
athletics
Hogak
for
isn't
Hogak.
sinking.
He wasn't in the
Okay.
spot. He wasn't in the spot.
Okay.
Alright, Hogak. Athletics for Hogak to pull Red out.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Wow, it's the same one. But basically, Hogak like puts his arm in, right, to grab him.
Yeah.
All right. He
Or
basically
just grabs Red by the head and starts to lift.
Careful. Don't squeeze him too hard.
Hogak does not know.
It's a squeezy toy.
Yes.
all right.
You see his eyes bulge out a bit. Like,
Do
what is
not
this
throw
guy's
me,
doing?
Hogak. Do not
Alright.
throw me.
Hogak pulls
I
him
mean,
out.
he's already thrown you.
Yeah. Hogak pulls you out, and then basically, Ink catches you in his arms, like, and then he basically pulls you like, "Hey, careful there, sweetie. Don't want to lose you."
I'm just gonna sit on Ink's shoulders.
All right, and then basically, all right. I'm supposing we can proceed now.
Yes, let's.
All right.
Sand bad. I don't like sand. It's rough and
It's rough
coarse
and
and gets
coarse.
everywhere.
I understood that reference.
That's fine. Just wait until you have to peel it out of your scales later.
Yeah.
I feel like it's more troublesome to get it out of fur.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the difference with fur is at least you can shake.
That's true.
With
Depends how dense your fur is, and if
That's fair.
gnolls are what I
It's
think
it's
they are,
fur.
they have really dense fur.
Yeah, and also me and Kyra did get a high enough roll.
Yep.
Oh, I'm just dancing around. Like, I don't know what you guys are doing.
Sand bad. Bad sand. Bad.
He's so good at dancing. He dances around sandstorms.
All right.
In my head, the headcanon is that Kara never stops dancing.
Like, over there's a ladder that we can go to descend, but if we go through the ladder, then that means I'll have to stop my dance temporarily.
We have to keep going down that way.
We could also attempt to transfigure the dome into a funnel of sorts, and we can just slide down inside of it.
What if I just cast floating disc and then we can put you on the disc while we descend and you would float down still and be able to maintain the ritual?
That would be perfect, though. That would mean I would need, like, if I were to carry everyone in the flesh dome, we would need a bottom half of the flesh dome. Right?
I believe so.
May
What do we do?
we do not have enough flesh for that.
Well, how long do you have to, like, get down the ladder?
I could try focusing the dome on myself temporarily and then creating a funnel in which you guys can jump into. Basically leave an opening above the dome. You can jump
But-
into it.
Would that be difficult for you?
We'd have to time it. We'd have to time it with the passing of the storm. That way, when I'm down there, and you guys are unprotected, there would be no storm. There would be no storm by here. So basically, I'm
Right.
going to ask, like, if you guys want to, like, know the timing of the storm, I'm gonna have to ask someone to do a nature check to get the timing.
I think I'm trained in it.
I can use Arcana in place of the other knowledge checks.
Because you do have that knowledge check thing. Yeah.
I'm only trained in nature. Nope.
After all, this isn't a normal desert.
Yeah.
That's true.
Can we
Come
not
on,
teleport down
Professor.
there?
The dome won't follow us, so if we
No,
teleport down
you
there,
teleport down there into the sand. Ah! Ah! It's peeled immediately.
Since we have ink here, wouldn't we get additional bonuses to the check?
Because he's familiar to
Yeah,
the territory.
geography. That's what basically
Yes.
I am counting bonuses.
Okay.
All right then. You guys basically see her like quickly like stop her dance. She turns around and then starts making a run for it.
Negron dayo.
She just jumps off. You can see her jump here, land, and you can kind of hear the sound of bones breaking.
Ugh.
But then you look for a little bit, and then she's standing normally now, and she's continuing her dance now. And since you guys were able to read the environment, like you then basically see that this basically gave you a good enough timing, wherein she was able to make the dome, and now there's like a hole on top of the dome. It looks like a mouth again. Just wait.
Jumping into a mouth.
And then
Yee.
there's like a tongue basically like that she made to basically act as a trampoline or a net to catch you guys as you jump.
Boo.
Well,
And then she's like, "All right, jump. All right,
shit.
acrobatics check for jumping."
that was thunder.
Really? I need to do acrobatics check? Are you sure?
Acrobatics?
Yes.
Alright.
Because there's still funny moments where it's possible for you to get a 1 and it would be funny.
Aw.
All right, let's see.
Come on.
So red and
Okay, where
red-
is the stupid acrobatics again? There.
red and ink basically jump. There you go, and then Para basically
Use-
lands completely, and then Otto, I'm guessing you're gonna use your disc.
I don't
I'm
even
gonna
need to
use the
hit the
disc and I'm
freaking
gonna
tongue.
use,
I can just
uh,
jump in and have cat fall.
Yeah.
I'm going to use the disc and I'm going to use Shadow Zombie to just Pokeball Hogak.
Yep.
Did I succeed?
All right,
Or-
now I'll do you last.
Oh my
How
god.
did the tongue feel, by the
Oh.
way?
I don't like the sound of that.
I never thought I need to ask my DM how the tongue felt.
How the tongue felt? How the tongue felt? It felt slimy and yet cold.
It
Okay.
is dead. It is dead tongue, you know.
They're dead bodies. So it would not be warm.
I-
It would
I
not
don't
be
know.
warm.
I don't know.
Well, technically, we are in a desert.
Oh, wouldn't that make the dead bodies worse?
I forgot to mention this to all of you. This is in the realm of the Mammoth Lords. It's a desert, but it's not
This is a
particularly
tundra.
hot.
This is cold.
It's cold
Oh,
here.
this is cold.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is
Red
a
will be
cold
shivering.
place.
It's a cold desert. Nice.
All right.
Yeah, because
so-
we're on the borders of Pathfinder Russia.
Then
Technically.
again, deserts are actually cold if it's not the day.
Yep.
But it is day right now.
Yeah, but this one's cold all the time and even worse at night.
Way
Says
worse at night.
Because the sand can't keep any heat, so it's hot at the day and it's freezing cold at night.
Yep. All
Hey,
right.
what
so
about me?
basically, Hikari, you see behind you that the cart's been left behind there, and all the bodies from the cart has already been removed. So basically, you guys can't take the cart anymore.
Wait, I rolled.
Yeah, I know.
29.
Yeah, I'm just showing that to you because as you basically jumped here, you jumped, but then you weren't able to jump far enough, so you landed on this platform here,
Ow.
and then afterwards the platform collapses,
Ah.
and I need you to do a reflex saving throw.
My fucking god.
The double whammy here.
We haven't even arrived yet.
Hikari dummy thick.
Reflex?
Yeah, reflex saving throw.
Oh god.
All right, so as you try to get your standing back up, like you tried to land here on this ledge here. As you try to land, you end up
Is
slipping.
that wait? Is that a critical failure?
Yeah, it's a critical fail.
Oh.
You slip on this, like you tried to land on your feet, but then you slipped on the ledge, and then you ended up getting like, and you thought you were gonna land straight into the mouth, but you instead end up landing there and hit like kinda impaling yourself on the teeth.
Ah.
Why am I giving you dancing classes again?
So I would do less of this.
Truly the budget, Kara.
Hang on, I need to damage you.
What are your rates, Hikari?
Oh, I thought we all had to make reflex saving.
No,
throws.
just Hikari. Just Hikari.
Ow.
You
Ow.
take. Oh, sorry. There. You take 14 damage, piercing damage, because you basically got stabbed. You landed on the teeth instead of the tongue. You guys just watch. You guys just watch as like Hikari that basically like clutching his like chest, rolling down from the tongue, and then basically the dome closes, and then everyone just like looking at Hikari on the ground.
I'm fine.
Are you though?
For the sake of this conversation, yeah.
Well, I suppose we can proceed. And well, if the Foxman were to die, that would just add more flesh to our barrier.
Let's just keep going.
Always looking at the good side of things.
Alright, you guys basically proceed onward. You guys can notice that the storm here is growing stronger now as you guys pass through. Alright.
I like this music.
Yeah.
I went away for a bit. Then do I need to make any rolls?
Nope.
No,
You're
you
fine.
just
Okay.
missed me.
You
You missed me eating shit.
You just
I mean, I
miss
knew you
Hikari.
fell onto a tongue, not tongue, teeth.
uh, Oh my.
As you guys continue on your trek, you guys end up reaching. This the right one? Yeah, this is the right one. You guys end up reaching what appears to be a bit of a ledge, and
Don't tell me you gotta jump like.
I can feel that. Like, the Necrom's like, I can feel the storm strengthening even more. We're going to have to look for a means of shelter from the storm.
Are there any of those forts that Ink mentioned nearby that we can see?
Like, basically, Ink is looking around. Like, from what I know, we're still kind of like near the entrance, so we're still far from any of those forts. So there should be some ledges here and there, as well as some. There should be some tunnels around as well. So what would you guys think to do? This one's like, well, there's a ledge over there that we can jump into, and the force of the sandstorm should be lesser down there.
Here?
Not here.
Oh, okay.
Or we could also
Alright.
we could also go further downwards and probably search for some bones of whatever ill-fated creature perished here. We could also look for some tunnels to hide in temporarily.
I would vote for the tunnels because it would cause the least wear and tear on the dome.
Which one does
Yeah,
Ink
the
thinks
tunnel
the
seems
best?
the best.
Yeah, I agree. Like the tunnel, like there should be some tunnels nearby. So,
Tunnels it is.
all right,
Let's go.
you guys are trying to look for tunnels. Perception check. Anyone?
Perception.
I wish
Hiya.
Shiva
That
was
made
there.
that bar pop back up because mine didn't pop up when I logged in.
Yeah. Sometimes you just like need to click your character and then wait for a bit. It pops up.
Well, I have to click my character anyways to get into the character sheet to do the rolls.
Yeah.
So I did
Where's
it a
that?
couple times.
I should really upgrade my gun. My fist has a higher hit
Or-
chance.
What was it?
Come
Perception?
on. Perception check.
There's
That's
sand
always
in my
when-
eyes.
There's sand.
You don't have eyes!
Yeah, you don't have a. The sand's magical. Oh no.
Well, that was a not so good one.
There's
We're not
sand
having-
in my sockets.
All right. So
We're not having-
Nice.
as you
We're
guys
not
are
having-
struggling to look for like the supposed tunnels because of
Poor vision.
poor vision because of all the sand from the sandstorm.
Red, don't you have
Red-
zoom?
Yeah,
The zoom thing?
How am I supposed to zoom in a desert? Sorry, not a desert, a storm.
from
Oh, that's-
from what Red can see, even with his zoom, he notices something like, basically it looks like a hill. It basically looks like a hill with holes in it. So like, like basically a tunnel.
I see hills with hole. Tunnel?
All right, I'm guessing you guys go there, right?
We've got nowhere else
Well,
to
that's
go.
the best.
Yep,
That's the best
no choice.
maybe.
Let's go.
And
If
to the
it
thick
turns
of
out
it,
to be a giant mouth, so be it.
Technically, we are already in a giant mouth.
we're leaving one
Technically, you are
giant
in one.
we're leaving one giant mouth to go inside another.
The less I think about it, the better.
No, the better.
I wonder who has the Vol fetish in this community. They must be enjoying this.
Ugh,
In
bored.
this community?
All right.
Yeah.
What do you mean, like the Gnolls?
No. In Vol's community. Oh, Siegfried! Do you like Vol?
Let's see. Arubato likes Vor. Who else likes Vor? I like Vor.
Me? He's
Yeah,
literally
also
drawn the
like
commission
Vor.
art.
Yep.
Doesn't Xana like Vor too?
Yes.
Yeah, Xana likes war.
I am
Alright,
surrounded by 4 people.
you guys reach the
Was
area.
You
was
should
not
feel
for me.
threatened.
You guys reach the location that Red pointed out, and then you see that there's a lot of holes. Where do you guys want to go?
Oh
The-
no.
the shape of these
hole
holes.
is the goal?
The shape of these
no.
these holes look very suspicious.
Which hole
Ink,
is the
honey,
goal?
which hole do you think is the safest?
I've never been to this area before, but these holes look familiar.
Looks like sandworm holes.
I was gonna say giant. I was gonna say
Yeah,
giant ants,
Is it
but I don't know if
good
that's bad.
familiar or bad familiar?
We are scarier than anything that's going to be in there, and and it's less scary than being devoured by the fucking sands on above.
I guess.
All right.
Well, we'll deal with, like, you see Ink basically running, and like, all right,
Type,
we'll
you're
deal
wrong
with
on
it
the
when we
bottom.
find it. We'll deal with it when we get there. But for now, we should probably try to get out of the storm.
All right.
Is it
Yeet.
dark in there?
All right, let me.
Well, too bad I'm
Oh.
going in. Yeet.
The worst thing that happens, Red gets injected with eggs and has another baby.
I haven't had a baby yet.
Sandworm eggs.
Oh yeah, I haven't
I
told
like
Ink
to
about
think
that.
he did not tell Ink that story, though.
I haven't told Ink that story yet, I think.
That's why I said it out loud.
All right, let me move everyone.
Is it dark in there? Should we light a torch? Also,
How many
what time of day is it now?
It's kind of like getting to nighttime, so you guys were also kind of needed to look for shelter.
How many whole maps did you get, Bo?
Hmm?
How
Oh,
many whole maps did you get?
How many whole maps? Yeah, indeed. As you guys are running inside, basically, Pelican ends up like jamming the hole behind you guys with flesh to protect to stop the sand from coming in. And then suddenly there's a fork in the
Why
road.
do I feel this is like a flash?
Fork
How's the
that
race
again.
called?
I pick it up. I pick up the fork.
Alright.
How's the race called that is made out of flesh?
the what?
Humans.
Alright.
No, the
As you guys get
flash
in,
golem thingies.
as you guys step
Whoa.
in, you guys basically see
The hell is
Um,
this?
a bunch of large eggs near the area, and you see in the middle of
Why
the
am I-
room,
Why am I going in first?
you guys
Because
see
you're a moron.
it was Red
Oh,
who went
that's
in first. It was
a-
Red who went in first. Red and
I
Egg.
don't like those are eggs?
I think these ones are.
I'd be more concerned with
The big thing in the middle.
I wonder if we can eat it.
Wait. God,
Someone is
Who
watching too
knows?
much Dungeon Denshi.
who knows? Maybe they're not hostile.
Right now you
Alright,
can
Hikari,
see.
you go first then.
Right now you can see that there's like a giant worm thing, but it seems to be not moving.
Should we kill it?
If only Siegfried was here. Just talk
Why?
to animal. Talk to animals.
Don't you have that spell?
No, that's not,
Dang.
I'm not
Alright,
that
okay.
kind of bard.
Should we kill it?
You guys are right here right now. You guys have not been detected. Also, Pelican hears Red, what Red mentioned, and then she basically ends up like, I heard that glacial larvae are rather scrumptious when cooked right.
I think that you can say that to a lot of food.
Wait, this thing is a larvae?
No, those
That-
things. And then you see behind the eggs,
Ah.
there's a bunch of larvae squirming around.
My God.
Wait, is he eating AG slash?
I ain't talking to that thing.
Siegfried, you talk to trees. You draw the line at
Does it-
larvae?
Can I like roll a perception to see if it's like Husk? This is like. Oh, he hasn't
Is it
seen us yet.
sleeping?
Never mind.
No.
Yeah, it's currently in slumber, from what you can like assume right now.
I will ask the new necromancer and Ink. Should we kill it? Is this thing new? Foreign?
Are you guys familiar with it? This creature?
Ink looks towards like yeah no, that's a local creature. That's definitely a glacial worm. And from the looks of it, that seems to be it just basically just gave what's the word?
It just
Let-
spawned.
Yeah, it just spawned all these eggs here, so it might be tired. But I gotta warn you, these worms, they're rather dangerous.
Territorial?
Yeah, and territorial.
So what you're saying is this is the perfect time to kill it.
I mean, it's asleep. We could get a surprise round on it.
I'd hate to like Ink just like looking at this massive worm and it's like I'd hate to think what would happen if they assimilated this.
You hate to think of what would happen if they assimilated it. I'm thinking this thing would be an amazing watchdog back in Euranthia.
My God.
Do you
Listen,
want to...
Some of us have groups of paladins that have sworn to destroy them. We have to look for help where we can find it.
Do you wanna domesticate this?
No.
I think he wants to kill
I mean,
it
the
and then
way
like
I domesticate
reanimate it.
Love it.
Yeah.
That's easier than domesticating.
I don't know. The way Otho said it, it's like he wants it as a pet.
A
How are you gonna
watchdog.
bring this back?
Either way, we're going to need to spend the night here. So we're going to have to either get rid of it, or we can happily snug ourselves into this corner hoping it doesn't notice.
I think it's safer to get rid of it instead of like getting jumped by it. And Ink has a point that we kind of don't want it to keep it here because Gnolls right now are going crazy with assimilating other things in them.
Ink nods to like Kara, what Kara and Otho says, and he also says like, also, they're nocturnal and it's already getting to nighttime, so
Oh, they're gonna
Uh-oh.
wake up soon.
they're gonna wake up. Like they might wake up soon if we don't
I
act
can
now.
summon Draconic Legion.
Going balls to the wall.
All right, you can do your openings, guys. I'll allow everyone openings.
Oh Jesus. How am I? Oh crap. Okay.
I refreshed to see if the bar would show up.
How do I turn?
I think I do something because
thing
not
again.
having the bar is annoying.
What do you say?
How do I turn the this cone again?
What
You
code?
mean like
Yeah,
measuring
code.
distance?
Yeah, measuring distance.
It's the ruler. And then
How to turn the cone? You just hold
Yeah.
control and then mouse wheel.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, I will do this, the cone, and over here will be the line. Let me just. Alright.
All right.
Dragons!
okay. While you do that.
So
she'll
it's
also-
arrival. So fire dragon, right?
Yee.
All right. Let me
Wait,
do.
why is-
Since they're asleep, I will automatically fail their saving throws.
Woohoo.
So roll your damage.
Please be high. 50.
Are you? What?
If that hits me, Red, I'm just gonna have Red turn to Hikari and be like, Sissy,
This is not this day.
Sissy.
You have to talk, Red. I remember a session where everything was one of your rolls.
All right. So
That
you
was But
Remember the first time you turned into a dragon?
Wait,
what?
are you using ice on it?
no, it automatically becomes ice. I don't know why.
Okay, I was about to say you're gonna use ice on a glacial worm.
No, I want a fire.
All right. So damage to glacial worm.
65.
Ooh, 65, nice.
Damage to
I have one more action.
Buzz
that I
back.
could
Oh
use.
god.
the larvae and the larvae as well. There we go.
It's an opening action, right?
Ah, whoops! Ignore that. Ignore that.
Yep. Opening action. That's Red's opening action. What is
And I failed mine.
so
Critically failed mine.
Hikari, you shot your opening action and you ended up shooting. Let's see. There's how many people here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's one
6.
arrow. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
What do you
I'm calculating who got hit. Let's see. Okay, so
Oh.
as you basically shot the arrow, it basically hit the wall and then it ricocheted to your own ass.
He shot himself into the cheek.
Yes, he shot himself in the cheek.
Dude, I think you need more training with Mama Bear.
Yeah, maybe I'll just stick to magic for now.
All right, you get damaged by 10. So
Ow.
on your
I
ass.
think
again.
I will combine my guns into one and shoot it.
All
The
right.
gun.
I just have to figure out where it is.
The combined one. Just pick the item that says Cold Star Pistol, the one that doesn't say fire or frost.
Yeah, I was just looking where it is in the list because it's fire and frost first, and then a lot of stuff, and now all in the bottom of it.
Oh, Boar.
Yeah.
Here's a thing for you to try next session.
Yeah.
It says that the chat is the majority of the memory in Forge,
Yeah.
and sometimes when the memory's used up too much, that's why the bars don't show up.
I see.
So what you can do is you can archive the chat and then delete it.
Oh, I
and that
deleted
should
the
make
chat.
the thing run faster.
I deleted the chat before this session, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It might also be because of all the extra actors I have. I need to delete all these unused
Some
actors.
stuff changed, and I was like, am I targeting it or not? Because this looks different now.
Like all the summons that Otho and Sinfried summoned are still here in the list. So I'm like, I have to delete these ones.
Dude. There's a mistake on the cold star pistol though.
Which one?
What kind of mistake?
Well, if the cold star pistol is one, it doesn't need bullets, and now I want to shoot and says there is no bullets equipped.
Just don't mind that one. Look.
So what do I do then?
All right. Let's see. Oh. It shouldn't. Let me try for you. It's just the normal one, right? Okay.
It's the cold star pistols, yeah. Like
Okay, got it.
not fire, not frost. It's just the cold star pistols, and they should be combined. Use magic as bullets. They shouldn't need any bullets. Only when they're separated, they need them.
Alright, I'll just use... For some reason, it's not supposed to ask that, but I'll just put this like now, and I'll just reimburse. There you go. And you got a crit.
Really? What was
Nice.
Alright, damage.
Damage. Critical damage, right?
Yep.
Does it automatically into critical, or do I have to do something? Everything looks so different now.
Imagine if he just one-shots it.
That's not critical though. So it has to be double the damage.
Yep.
And I think when they Wasn't there some effect of it when it hits critical as well?
Let me check. Yeah, the fatal. I believe it's the fatal one. So there's basically a bonus plus D10. Let me read
Okay,
it.
so it would be double the damage and plus D10, or plus D10 and none double the damage.
Yep.
Uh,
I'll roll a D10. R1 D10. This is the additional damage. Roll 3.
and then I just double both, and then that's
Yeah.
the damage it gives, right?
So what do you want the fatal damage to be? Fire or cold?
Fire, probably.
Yeah, fire makes more sense.
Oh no, you took damage to yourself.
Oh,
I'll
He
do it.
shot
I'll do it.
himself.
well, I don't see the target ring on it anymore when I do it. It was T, right?
Yeah, T. Alright.
Like, it doesn't show me anymore when I press T, which is weird.
It's probably because I added that option for the potato PC. It changed the appearance of things. Yeah.
How can I change it back to not potato then?
Alright. Takes that damage and then double of this one. Alright. Then what about you, Otho? Do you have any opening?
I was just letting other people take the turn first.
Alright.
Also, I should have mind blank on myself.
Yep. I'll put it on. You?
And in terms of opening,
Word wilting.
so the range is any living creatures of my choice within 500 feet of the spot. So all the worms and stuff.
Alright. Since this is a fortitude save, I can't instantly fail it. I'll have to roll for their fortitude for this. There we go. One is a critical failure. Alright, then roll damage. Ooh. So the critical failure one gets 2, twice of this. Ooh, that's big.
I mean, moisture's very important in a tundra.
Yep. This one gets just the damage.
Oh fuck.
Oh no, half the damage. Whoops. Because it's success. And then this one takes the full damage. There we go. And then
That's the one I keep prepared for the damn bloom creatures because it does extra damage to plants.
alright.
Yeah, that's a lot of
We
damage.
yeehaw! I rolled a 3, damn. Okay.
Pelican is busy keeping the entrance closed, and Ink is just taking cover right now.
Another 20. What the heck is going on today?
Incredible initiative. What's that? 7 feet?
Defeat.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just adds a straight up +2 to all your initiative rolls.
Ooh, nice.
And Hikari. You there?
Budget Kara. Oh fuck. Silver. Sharp.
Silver?
Okay. Okay.
Roll.
Okay. Right.
Roll for initiative.
So another thing, I actually forgot about this. Another quirk of my Laurel. When it comes to rolling initiative, I can do it twice and then pick the higher.
Go for it. Roll.
How do I do that?
Twice.
Just
So
roll
roll
twice.
first, then.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Well, I don't think I don't think I can grow higher than that.
You want to roll another time?
You know, another time and pick the lower one.
Critical failure then is the next
No,
one.
it's a
Imagine.
fortune. It's a fortune effect. I always pick the higher one
All right.
if I roll twice.
You know, Bor, I'm
Or-
waiting for you to realize something.
What?
Div.
Dirt and sand are objects. You could have
Yes.
Hikari touch the ground and feel the pain of all of Galorian.
I feel Rovagug
I-
eating me from the inside.
I have to actively choose to do it. I can't. It's not just a passive thing. What
Can you,
the hell?
can you imagine if he got cursed? He got cursed that it's no longer passive. It's no longer active. It's just passive now. Anything he
My
touches is
God.
just like, oh god.
That is. Super,
Hikari will feel
that's
the
a
kids in the
villain back.
sweatshop from making the clothes.
That is a villain backstory.
Alright,
That would be the
Hikari.
villain backstory for the next campaign, where all of our characters had the worst timeline, and became evil.
Alright, inspire
What do you
courage.
mean? What do you mean got the worst timeline?
Yours gets even worse.
There you go. Everyone is now inspired courage.
Courageous.
Except Fogak, because he has no brain. Alright, continue.
Having no brain has defended Hogak more than getting buffed.
Right?
That's
Yeah.
very true. Yeah.
Do I have to remind you how much broken it was to have a neutral freaking?
Yeah.
Undead, mindless, neutral.
Yeah, and that minus neutral, nothing hits you.
I cannot be hurt.
For I am too dumb to understand what that means.
Alright. Hikari,
Allegro.
it's still your turn.
Allegro.
Yeah, I know. Cast Allegro on Kyra.
Alright.
Wait. Can I cast this multiple times in one turn?
A cantrip?
It doesn't. Yeah. It doesn't say, right? So.
It's a concentrate
c-
though.
Oh. Alright. That's my first
You
action.
only use two of the three.
4,
If-
because the
Oh.
first one is the free action.
Oh, so 2 of the 4 then.
Yeah.
Would you like to attack?
Hang on. Feels weird. I feel like it's different.
Phase bolt.
Baseball targeting the glacier. Wait, can I actually reach? Let me check. No, it's 40 feet. I'm too far.
You can't reach any of them.
You could hit
I-
red.
No. Yeah, I'm just looking. Are they still asleep?
Now they're waking up for sure. After getting blasted by everything, they're surprised. I'd say.
Can they hear?
Hmm.
Do they have hearing?
They can sense you now, for sure.
Yeah, but do they have are they affected by auditory stuff?
Yes, they have a means of hearing. Are you gonna insult their mother?
No.
Are you gonna be like, you look like a
Well, I
washed
mean, we
up
are-
tenga or something like that?
Di ka mahal ng nanimo.
Rex, no. Wait.
You oversized
we're gonna be-
tenga.
We're gonna be resting after this, right? Because it's nighttime and stuff.
Yeah.
What is this?
Unfathomable song. Alright, up to 5 creatures.
Well, the three, you know.
All right, I will saving throw for them. All right, will saving throw.
Failure.
Fail.
Fail.
Even though it got a nat 20, it failed.
Jeez.
Oh, and there you go.
Critical failure. Yeah.
All right, so okay, so for failure, roll 1d2.
1d4.
All right, let's do the glacial worm first. 1d4.
2. That means it is confused for 1 round.
Okay, he is confused. Then for this one, 1d4 again.
Another 2.
Also confused.
Also confused.
Then for the last one, 1d5. Also, well,
They're all confused. They're confused by
singing.
By the song. Also, another thing.
What were you
know...
singing? What were you singing? That were confused. That's confusing to worms. What's the earworm you're singing to these worms?
Into the unknown.
Okay.
Into the unknown.
All right, go on.
No, that's it. That's a 2-action spell.
All right, they're now confused.
So that's for the entire round.
All right.
Also,
yeah.
For the next for the next turn, you have to roll again because they got a failure.
Yep. Basically doubled. All right. Kara's turn.
He's also quickened.
Well, I have to use 1 turn to split my gun again into 2. Then I use bullet dancer stance, of course.
Also, Hikari, I'm just gonna tell you this: since you didn't spend any actions to remove the arrow in your ass, the arrow is still in your ass.
Wait, what?
And then I can do my usual.
I didn't know how to do that.
Yeah, how can I change the potatoes setting again? Because everything looks different and I hate that. So I don't know if I target or not.
Just go to configure settings and then there should be potato or not, and then click the show dialogue.
It literally is called potato or not? Damn.
Potato.
And it shows potato, low potato, or premium potato as an option. So.
Yeah, you can do.
Maybe go cheap potato.
You can do premium potato.
Cheap potato is
if you want. What did you pick before?
Yeah, it just has to download the world data again. I clicked it on.
I just clicked potato. I don't know what the setting is before I chose the potato.
Potato.
Banana.
All right, let me get rid of these.
Banana, na 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 na. Banana, na 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 na. Banana, na 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 na.
Banana.
I don't know why it reminded me of dudes that programmed a PC into Minecraft to play Minecraft in Minecraft.
What?
Yeah, they made a working PC in Minecraft with like only the items they have, like redstone and everything.
Yep.
And then played like bootleg pixelated Minecraft in there.
I saw one where they played Pokemon Red.
There's one they played Doom in it.
You can play Doom on anything.
But can you play on the fridge?
No.
You can play Doom on a potato.
No, that's Skyrim. Skyrim you can play on anything because Skyrim is everywhere.
Yeah, you can play Skyrim on freaking wherever Alexa and Siri are.
It's wild.
Because you can
when they
Skyrim version of it.
Pacemaker.
Yeah. Skyrim.
Imagine playing Skyrim.
Skyrim on like what do you call this? What's
you're finally awake.
That should just be my alarm clock. You're
That
finally awake. I
that
see.
stupid sentence is ruining every game for me because every time some
you're finally
NPC says,
awake.
"Oh, you're awake," I'm like, "Ugh."
Skyrim.
All right, so you still have 2 actions, right? Yeah.
Well, I should have one.
But you have an extra action from me.
Yeah,
for
you
the
were
Allegro.
taken
yeah,
by
okay. Well,
one of your-
I'm
I'm a
didn't
Lego.
understand.
Yeah.
I should have targeted the worm now, I think.
Yeah. I see.
There
I
are
see
3
the target.
My Allegro.
Where is my...
Allegro summoner. Allegro.
Where is it?
You had fun last night, Shadow?
Flurry of
I
blows.
did. But I ended up waking up like way later than I wanted. You guys.
There you go.
Goddamn.
That's a hit. And a critical hit.
Courageous
Nice.
Anthem.
Nice. So this is damage,
Yeah.
Oh,
and that is critical damage.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So
Um,
So as you shoot it with the fire one first, it lets out a loud scream, and then the next thing you shoot your cold gun.
Does it
No.
feel?
gold gun does 6 less damage, and the fire does
It doesn't heal.
It's already
a little
badly
bit
injured.
more. Well, and then I do my because I still have another action, so I can do this
You shoot again.
and just keep going. Oh, that's a miss.
Critical miss.
All right, time to roll the dice again. 1d6. If it gets a 4, it's gonna be Hikari again. Let's go.
Why me?
Can the
It's a
fire be
It's a
hit on
3.
me?
It hits. Since it's a 3, it hits Otho instead.
Does it hit half, or does it just go between the ribcage?
Hey Otho, I need you to just roll a normal d20.
Wait a second.
Okay.
7.
Oh no, this is not a reaction. Dang it. If it was a reaction of like I meant to do that, it could just bounce off the wall and hit it anyways. But it isn't.
All right. So it basically hits Otho just basically in the shirt, but it basically misses him. It just goes through his rib cage.
And the second one was a critical.
The only thing it does is
Spreads are
basically leave a
expensive.
hole. Yeah, it only basically leaves a hole in his robe.
We stand
Oh,
our
that's
skinny king.
That's an 81.
Let's see.
That's nice.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. You can already see like it's sputtering out.
Jesus.
Somebody
Death?
screaming.
Damn. Okay.
Pelting it with bullets.
Oh yeah.
All right.
And it's so
yeah,
and it's
I'm a
confused.
dancer. I'm dancing and shooting.
It's confused too. It doesn't know what's going on.
All right. Otho's turn.
All right.
Red's like, I'm ready to fight, and then, okay, I guess I'll go step on eggs. By the moment it's Red's turn, I think this thing is gonna be dead already. And
I
Red's
mean,
just
it's
gonna,
fine.
time to
I
step
still
on
have the
eggs.
dragons.
Oh yeah,
for
yeah.
days.
Let's see here.
I mean, the faster we get rid of that giant thing, the better.
True.
Yeah, I'll aim that.
Eclipse burst. Ooh, 60 foot.
Oops.
Oh, you can practically aim it. That it only hits. Yeah.
There's one way to disinfect a new place
Fire?
with the raw power of the void.
Deletes them. All right.
Explode!
Reflex saves. Ooh. Ooh, critical failure. Ooh, critical failure. Success.
Success. The eggs succeed.
Let's
The one
see.
egg does.
The one egg. Then the damage. Click the roll damage one.
Okay.
Let's see how much it is. Ooh, 45. Double of these two. Ooh.
I imagine they're resistant to the cold part, but void, and it was too good of a chance to, hit everything.
Yep. There we go.
Annoyed.
The annoyed.
Unconscious.
That one's already dead.
Is
Near
it?
death.
No, it's near death. Oh no, one of them's
That
already
one's
gone.
unconscious.
Just-
That one is badly injured. That one's near death.
Yeah, you just see this one go, "Bleh!" and then like the eggs just crack and like. All right. I think that was your whole turn, right? 3 action.
He still has one more.
Oh yeah, one more.
I'm not going to do anything because I also don't want Hogak walking out in there when, the dragons come down.
True. All right.
Oh, you can remove that area thing.
Got it. I will delete that, and then Red's turn.
Yeet. Hello. There
Hello.
we go. That one does not want to do.
Also, wait,
I-
you started your turn here inside the aura.
Ye-
So this is what happens. All right, fortitude saving throw. Let's go. Click that.
Critical success.
You're like you like the everyone else can feel the coldness coming from this guy, but you feel nothing because you were born in lava.
Hell yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
Leech heat.
The cold never
I will-
bothered me anyway.
Dun, 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 dun.
Why is everyone turning into Azza in this session?
In this section,
Ah.
there's so much Frozen references.
Did they no?
Take that.
Oh my God.
Let it
Like the
go.
worms.
You boil the blood of the egg.
Yee.
Yeah.
You boil them from the inside. You're making balut. Okay.
They are near death.
No,
Alright, I will-
Slightly, kind of.
Oh.
I will attack it once more.
No. That's 2 damage. Remember your attack and the
Ah.
spell.
Okay.
There you go. You
It-
squash them.
But it's in near death, it says here.
Oh, it's still alive. It's holding on
It's
for
still
dear
alive.
life.
So take. Oh wait. Does it not need to do?
Oh, they're persistent
base
damage.
pursuit? Good. I will then strike it one more time.
Alright,
Die, please.
kick it.
Yeah. Hell yeah. And now the dragons.
The dragon's leave.
Yes, the dragons leave. Let me just pull it back up. There
There
you
you
go. And reflex again.
Alright, reflex saving throw. Failed.
Failure. Good.
And then
98 plus 1 slashing.
oh wait, I clicked the wrong one. There we go. There we go.
Yay.
You guys just like see the screaming, like the squeaking sound, the shriek of this worm as it's like defeated, and all the eggs around have been like mostly destroyed and shattered. All right.
That it?
Yeah.
Wow. You guys are really good.
We have dinner ready.
Oh,
Yeah.
ew.
Next level, I don't know what you mean.
You seem to forget every time we go into combat that we aren't like some chumps.
Yeah, next level.
It's not what I mean. I mean, like, wow, you guys are really good. Like a compliment, because wow. I removed the arrow
From your
I mean-
before
I mean, first off, Hikari, we're really good.
Mhm.
Include
You're
yourself
leaving
as well.
yourself
That's
out.
what you mean.
Okay, all right.
Well, no, I'm saying he's leaving himself out, and
Yeah,
I'm
stop
like,
leaving
no,
yourself
you're a
out.
member of the team.
Yeah, don't forget, Hikari, you're part of the team. You're
Oh.
you're the best investigator through touching. Do you want to touch the worm?
No,
To refill the last 12 seconds.
no, what the hell? Wait, Bor, since I
Yeah.
took the arrow back, technically, does
Yeah.
that mean I
Yeah, you can
I gain
reuse
one
it.
arrow?
Yes, you
I
can
gain
reuse
one
the
arrow
arrow.
back.
You get the arrow back. You can reuse your bloody butt arrow.
Yeah, you get your butt arrow back.
You can reuse your butt arrow.
That's how it's in your inventory now. Butt arrow.
You can see basically luminous, like luminous pelican, basically like grab all like should we like this would make good reinforcement for the barrier.
Oh yeah, can use the flesh here. Ugh.
Unless if the lot of you would like to make use of it in other ways.
Would the eggs be sufficient for the barrier?
The eggs?
I'm just healing myself.
I would say the eggs and the
larvae.
larvae should be sufficient. They are quite large already, and as I can see, there is quite a lot of them. Alright. Is there something you're planning to do, Otho?
Yes.
Alright.
I am going to pull out a slip of paper
Uh-huh.
and write down, prep this in the lab for my return, and like put it right on the forehead of this thing.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to use manifestation, which is the renamed version of wish.
Yep.
Wish this was back on my property at the farm.
You guys, like, as you guys were like going around, you guys just noticed the worm just suddenly get whisked, like disappear. You just see the giant worm corpse disappear into thin air after Otho put down like a paper on top of it. I see. Sire would like to use it for study.
Studies, guard dog.
Ink is like looking around as well. It's like, hey, Red, there's still some eggs here that aren't destroyed.
Okay.
And
Do you
he's
want to
like,
eat it?
You wanna eat them?
We could break them. Or perhaps we could cook them. I've always been curious. Alright.
What do you think?
Do you guys even have
Uh-huh.
utensils?
I'm not
The
eating that.
utensil.
You just eat it with your hands. I'm not eating that, but you feel free to do what you guys want.
Hang on, let me check. This is the first time I'm looking for like pots and pans.
Well, maybe, I don't know, you could like use the eggshells as makeshift pan.
You're gonna cook the
Question
eggshells
mark?
inside the eggshell?
Would that work?
You're gonna cook the
I don't
egg
know.
inside the eggshell?
I mean, if you want to try cooking them, I have a thing.
What's up? What's the thing?
An instant cooking pot.
Yeah, yeah, sure, why not? I am curious.
You guys wanna use that now? You guys are already like in the same spot right now.
Yeah, but it keeps something from wandering in and ambushing us.
That's true.
Also, I would rather sleep in a place that has beds and servants and food already laid out than, you know,
Yep, yep, yep,
camping
yep.
in an ant hole.
That is a good point.
And I don't even sleep.
And then like
Otho just sits on the bed like, yes.
And then
This
and
is
then
comfortable.
But I can imagine that Otho has more troubles if he has a stiff bag than others.
Listen, if I don't get my milk,
if I don't get
Calcium.
my calcium,
No, imagining him waking up and stretching and it just cracks all over because he's only
He's
bones.
brittle.
oh god, that just reminded me of something.
osteoporosis.
I'm bagging the eggs.
All right.
Bring it to the palace and cook them.
Basically, the palace just
Or
gets
have you
manifested
could
in
have someone
here.
else cook it instead. Although I don't know if they know how.
The servants can cook.
Yeah, they can cook it.
Let him cook.
Luminous basically channels the remaining like bodies that are not the eggs that Red is carrying with her. Yeah, you guys can kind of just see Luminous walking around, and there's like a blob of flesh just floating behind her. It's basically all the bodies that she's been like that was on the carriage.
No, this is
As she
still
goes
not the weirdest
inside.
thing we've seen. I say with deadpan eyes.
Like Ink's just like looking at Pelican go inside the mansion, and then just like, and you're saying this isn't the weirdest thing you've seen. For
Correct.
real.
For real.
What would be the weirdest thing so far?
I would say the Blue Mother.
Which one?
Which one?
Which one? The
Exactly.
many one.
The blonde Blue Mother.
That's less weird and more
Horrifying.
horrifying. Yeah, but
Yeah, I don't think I'd
Ew.
want to see one of those things from what you've described them to me too.
And the funny part, it's someone that we don't even know.
All right.
I mean, the most horrifying part to me is that we solved a murder and none of us have a living memory of what happened.
oh yeah,
Alright,
that thing
yeah.
as well. All right. Anyhow, you guys are now in the mansion and relaxing. I would say around the course of the night, you guys basically got a message from. You guys actually got a message from Rune Lord Sorshan and Mama Bear, and then you guys are now gathered inside the mansion, and basically you see Mama Bear. You guys can see like kind of like a projection of Mama Bear, and if you guys remember the gold dust that
yeah.
that
Ruined
Lord
Lord
Sorshan
does.
said. You can basically see a projection of like you can see gold dust, and it basically forms like a small figure. Like you're looking at the table. There's like small figures made of gold dust. That is Rune Lord Sorshan, Mama Bear, and you can also see Crimson. You can also see Crimson, Miro, and Haley.
Oh, they're back.
And then they basically mention they basically like start talking about like what's going on, and let's see, basically yeah, there's like a small meeting. I take it that like Mama Bear starts speaking. I take it that your party, like Otho, Kara, Hikari, Red, I take it that your party has already made it into the Broken Shore Desert.
Yep.
We are in a hole.
We're in a palace in a hole.
Then I'm assuming in a day or two you will probably be able to put up the teleportation stone at a preferred location.
That's the goal.
Oh, we still have to get there.
Yes.
Right.
As for our side, like Haley starts talking, we investigated the supposed underwater the underwater temple that was mentioned by Hikari and the others, and we found no trace of this so-called
Ag.
so-called hag that you mentioned of, Hikari.
Makes sense, I guess.
Last thing I remember is when we released Miro from his prison. I remember we just heard her scream really angrily.
I see. Though the other thing that we came to investigate was when we reached a certain point inside the temple, there was basically kind of a pool of water. And then other than Miro himself, there were varied reflections of us that we ended up having to face.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we forgot to tell you that.
That would have been appreciated if you gave us that info ahead of time, so we did not have to sustain any injuries.
Girl, the last time you were there
Injuries? Wait, what happened?
has been probably over half a year ago.
Well, Crimson was rather suddenly assaulted by this beast of a wolf that just lunged right at him.
Was he hot?
It had these it was a strange wolf with like metallic golden claws, and it seemed like it had a machine or apparatus attached to its back,
Sounds hot.
basically describing Warwick.
Sounds hella hot.
As for me, I had to face this strange android wearing a blindfold that had a sword.
Oh hey.
There.
Anyhow, upon defeating these so-called reflections, we noticed that these reflections sank deep into the water, and as Miro himself tried to dive deep into the water, he mentioned that he couldn't push further than what seemed to be what looked like a wall of sorts. And when he emerged from the water, he looked rather terrified. And then you can kind of see like Miro, who looks tired and stressed. Like his figure, he just looks tired and stressed, and it's like, when I dove there, I found something that basically looked like a giant eye of sorts, like glowing. A figure with 3 eyes, I think, from the shadows. Really large. It looked like it was trying to push through what seemed like, I don't know, whatever it is, but it's keeping it in there.
Is it another seal for another being?
From the sounds of what you've mentioned in terms of how the eyes look, that seems no different from what I encounter here at the wall. The barrier holding up chaos and order, where I'm trying to keep Lamashtu contained. That could be the possible other entry point that Lamashtu has mentioned.
Yeah, I guess good that we found that then.
But were there any demons, gnolls, other beings?
No, the strange thing about that area is it wasn't, what do you call this? It was rather empty. Besides the stuff that you guys did to the place.
There were no statues at the start.
There were statues and figures. I believe one of them was a mermaid.
Starbucks.
Yeah,
Good,
there
so
was
they are
nothing.
still there.
We did find a bedroom there and investigate it, but there was nothing of the sort, and there were books that we couldn't read.
So either the demon army does not know about this location, don't know how to get to the location, or
Though
it's
Doesn't
trapped.
care.
there is something strange, I would say, Hikari. Where you guys pointed it out to us on the map where the location of this temple was.
Yeah.
But the location that we found it in was a separate location. There was no temple in the location that you guys pointed out. It was in another area in the lake. It's as if the temple itself changed location.
Okay, that's weird.
Temples can move now.
I guess this one
What?
can.
It's a magical one.
I mean, it's not that
Yeah,
far-reaching, is it?
Yeah.
Out of all the things we've seen, a moving building.
Probably not the weirdest. Yeah, but
I mean, there
I think
is a
it's-
sorceress who was literally famous for stealing entire locations and landmarks.
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Yes,
I
How
didn't know
Jin.
that.
And then basically Crimson like speaks up. Also, there's something mighty weird about the temple. We tried to contact people while we were here in the temple, but it seemed like no one could contact us, or we could contact anyone out. Basically,
Communication block.
while we were inside the temple, it seemed like no form of divination could detect it. We tested it out ourselves with Miro using divination magic to try to locate us while me and Haley were inside the temple, or try to contact us through divination magic. But it seems like as long as we're inside the temple, no divination can see us or find us. It's like there's some sort of seal on top of this temple that's preventing it from being located.
So it's another Leshy
And-
village situation.
Anti-divination.
Like whoever made this temple with this seal is making sure that no one finds this temple when they're trying to look for it. Speaking of looking for it, we've been seeing a lot of those flying goblins scout throughout this area. It might be very possible that that these bloom creatures are trying to find this temple.
Goblins.
Then it
Make
might be
sure you aren't tracked to it.
yeah. And then
Wait.
yeah,
Weren't when we were looking for Mr. Green, wasn't he taken like goblin things? Out of character.
he
can't
wasn't
remember.
taken. He was fighting some creatures.
But then he got knocked out eventually,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
That was before he.
Yep.
I'm wondering how can the demons teleport to the Leshy village when it has anti-divination spell?
Are there
Well,
other types of teleportation besides
Well,
divination?
most wardings have some kind of bypass phrase because if you're powerful enough to ward your location against being teleported into, you're usually powerful enough to teleport, and it's a major inconvenience when you can't travel to your own fortress.
Domain. Makes sense.
Anyhow, like Crimson's just like, we're gonna try to make sure to reinforce the area and make sure that there's no way of the seal breaking or anything. It's like, do you think like Sorshin's like, do you think that should this temple be located by the Bloom or any of Lamashtu's cultists, that they will be able to release Lamashtu from there? And then like, I certainly hope not, because that is something that I do not want to deal with. From what you've already been saying you've been dealing with, Miss Rune Lord, ma'am. Mama Bear's just like rubbing her thing. I see. So is it like, how strong would you say the seal is? Maybe it would be better if we can, make sure that it won't be broken. I'm already putting out with so much work here, just trying to make the wall stay intact. I can't diverge any of my attention to another seal. So I think that one should just basically be monitored constantly.
Can another person take up the task? What skill sets do they need?
What do you mean?
Does it have to be another Rune Lord power level, or any
Can anyone else do it?
Yeah, anyone else can do it.
The
Well,
Let's say Hikari, could he do it?
Well, no. I don't think so. Considering the amount of energy I'm already spending alongside my visages, we're already expending so much energy to keep Lamashtu sealed in from this side. I think it would be better if we slowly get rid of any traces of the bloom and stop cultists from proceeding with increasing her, what do you call this? Her dominion.
If we break
Alright.
her influence, her power will diminish.
Yes. For a moment, it's like a bit quiet, and then suddenly, like, Mama Bear's like, just a question. Does anyone know of any possible threat that could possibly dispel this so-called barrier at the temple?
Do we know?
Any form of spell, relic, or artifact that could destroy any form of magic.
There's always the dispel magic spell, I guess.
And then, basically, Haley, like, no, we tried the dispelling magic, the normal dispelling magic on the barrier, but nothing not the barrier, the ward, and nothing happened. So I'm thinking whatever ancient whatever magic that was cast on this is rather ancient and powerful to keep it warded away from any of Lamashtu's influence.
Red looks at Otho. Do you know any?
Can I make an Arcana check?
Arcana check? Yeah.
I'll use pocket libraries. I add 4 to this. 51.
Are you only referencing your general knowledge, or are you also referencing your memories of things that stand out to you?
I'm gonna go, especially with memories, because what we've run into recently would be more relevant than something I read in a book somewhere.
Yeah. All right. So as you try to recall your knowledge, you remember one thing that stands out to you. One thing that stands out to you that you remember way back was when you tried to reach Nines before and you couldn't reach him because and then everyone thought something happened to Nines, but then when you guys went there, it seemed that you guys ended up finding out that the pendant worn by what's her name?
Lyrian?
No,
Luna?
Oh, Luna.
Yeah, Luna.
The pendant worn by Luna negated all sorts of magic in the area that she's in.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna mention that.
And then when you mentioned that, like, Crimson was like, Luna's pendant? That was a gift from Lucian, from his from her mother. Well,
I mean, that doesn't
it doesn't play down the fact that it's proven to dispel every magic effect that's come into contact with it.
And then
How
Haley,
did she get? How did
Yeah?
she get that necklace?
it was originally her mother's, but after I heard when her mother died of childbirth, she like the pendant was given to Luna instead. Like, died of childbirth? What do you mean? Haley was asking. I'm like, well, there were complications when Luna was being born, and for some reason, when Luna was being born and basically she already came out of the womb, well, a part of her came out of the womb, all the cleric's healing spell just stopped.
Hmm.
So it's maybe not the pendant, it's Luna itself.
But we have seen some magic affect Luna before.
Yeah, a curse affected her, right? That's what you
Yeah.
guys remember.
Maybe the pendant is even blocking her ability to block magic.
All right,
So that she can be healed or cursed or anything.
all right. I'll send some guild members to go check on little Luna.
Is Crimson okay with that?
All right, we're pretty much done here, so we're gonna head back there as well to assist with that. Maybe like Lady Sorshin, maybe it would be a good idea to set up some guards around this lake just to keep monitoring on the situation. Agreed. Please inform me on anything else that happens later on. All right, and that's pretty much it. Like, the meeting ends there. And is there anything else that actually you guys want to like ask or talk to anyone about before the meeting ends?
I'm good.
I have none.
I have nothing to say. Like, yes, still on the way to do what we wanted to do. Like, nothing really happened.
All right. Good blessings on everyone, and then basically they like the sand just disperses, and the gold dust just disperses and disappears. And after that, you guys just see Luminous walk in and put on the platter. Ta-da! Here we go.
Is that the egg?
Scrambled, fresh. We have both scrambled larval, glacial eggs, and glacial egg omelet.
I'll try the omelet.
How do the eggs look?
The eggs look blue.
Like eggs.
The
I mean,
omelet looks
I
blue.
don't. It's not normal chicken eggs. So
It looks blue.
Do you want to know how many different kinds of
And
eggs people
meaty.
eat here on?
It looks meaty.
I eat the omelet. Nom nom.
You for red, since you ate it, you just like ooh, it tastes like normal egg.
Fancy blue egg. Nom 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 nom.
can I taste it?
Alright, Hikari, taste it. You're gonna taste it?
Yeah.
Alright, fortitude.
Are you gonna
Just-
touch it?
Just taste it. God, what the
Are
fuck?
you gonna touch it?
Fortitude saving throw. Fortitude saving throw.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Fortitude saving throw.
Dang.
What has our DM cook up here?
Alright, so as you put the omelet in your mouth, you feel a bit like it feels cold at first, but then it basically warms up, and then it just kind of like tastes like really like a more flavorful, meaty kind of like egg. It was just like cold at first, ice cold when it touched your tongue at first,
Ugh. Ugh.
but then it warms up as it's like in your mouth.
So it just warms up by your body heat.
Yep.
I make that face about have you guys seen that gif of that girl tasting kombucha? Like she looks disgusted at first, but then like,
Yeah.
yeah, I make that face.
All right.
All right.
So everyone basically
Interesting.
eats, and I'm gonna apply a buff to everyone.
Succulent egg.
Succulent sausages. Num num num. Num num num.
No, not that. You get instead this.
Giant scrambled egg with chamboletus.
Yes.
Ooh.
Wait, does this even work for Otho? It just goes through Otho.
I can eat if I want to.
Okay, there. He's fine. He gets to eat it because you're an Orgotho. You're Orgothoa, if I
Yeah.
remember. Yeah.
I just wait to watch Red eat one first before I eat one.
Alright.
I am the testing.
How are you? How is red not affected? By the way,
What do you
Is it just
mean
'cause-
red is unaffected?
He's unaffected by the coldness because he is
Oh.
always burning on the inside.
lol.
That's
You can't
why.
have a
That's why.
fire
That's
hobo.
why. Like, that's why Ink would like say, he always feels so hot on the inside. It's like I'm wrapping.
I was
him.
about to say, if he's that hot, isn't that painful?
If it's not like super hot, I think it's fine. But I wouldn't know.
Num num num. Num num num.
All right. All right. So I'm guessing you guys all rest for the night.
Yep.
I can help but
I should really add a resting sound. Ding 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 or something like that.
Ding ding
Okay.
ding.
Ding 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 ding.
Ding ding ding.
All right. Everyone rested, and yeah, you guys kind of already cleared this area. And now it's morning, and
Oh, what do you mean?
now it's morning, and basically Pelican
Boreal
is already
staff.
preparing outside.
Boreal staff? What?
You prepared the staff?
A boar?
You have a staff in your inventory.
How did you forget about that? Oh,
Why do I have these?
Why do you have that? It's in your
I
staff.
don't know.
how do you not remember?
Wait, what do you
having that?
mean?
How do you not remember having something like that on you?
No, I have the staff, but the staff was never magical. Oh, here's the
Oh.
boar.
Oh, wait, this is the stick.
Yeah, this is a stick. It's not
I
a
mean-
staff, it's a stick.
No, this was the bonking stick that you stole from the yellow kobold. And yes, it was actually boreal.
You telling me this entire time this is an actual staff that is magical and has
Yes. He doesn't that kobold didn't know how to use magic, so he just used it as a normal stick. And yes, it was in your inventory this whole time, and you also thought it was a
That
stick.
staff has element absorption? No.
It has elemental absorption
And chilling spray?
and chilling spray.
it has level 1, level 2, and level 3 chilling spray and ray of frost and snowball.
Yep, it's there in your. It's there. It's
I-
been there in your stick. It's there in your bag. You just always thought of this as a stick.
I didn't.
Now you
Okay.
know.
Now you know.
I was so confused. Okay.
You just woke it up. You just woke up with it being cold in your face.
It's the worm. The worm helped me.
the
cold
worm
from-
helped me.
The cold from the worm.
Yes.
All right.
I didn't. Can I add spell strike to this? No, right?
No.
Alright.
All right. So as you.
Oh, I would
Yeah.
like to hand back also his spear that I keep forgetting to do.
Yeah. Give him back spear.
Yeah, give him back the spear.
Which spear? Let me do it.
Splintering spear greater.
All right. Give it back to Otho. All right, so you guys are ready to continue your journey. As you guys were headed outside, and as Pelican is like basically preparing the dome. The dome is a bit more spacier and has a bit more armored protection now because of the eggshells and the eggshells and the larvae skin. As you guys are walking outside, Ink's basically asking, so how many of you are in the guild anyways? Who else like? I heard the other party is all the way in Yol. So who else were there to basically help Mama Bear out?
I know. Ace is with them.
Ace, Drax,
Oh no, I mean
Riz.
who's left at Eurinthia to help with Mama Bear and the others?
Oh, there's
The store.
Alira, Adara, I think.
The Barbie Squad.
The Barbie squad, yes.
Well, they're kind of like just the Barbie duo now.
Yeah, the Barbie duo.
Oh, the two remaining blonde girls.
Yeah.
I see.
There's also Oil.
Well, Oil's not really a
Nine.
member though.
Really?
Yeah, Oil's not a member. I'm a member, but
Ah.
Oil's not. Oil said that
Okay.
going on adventures is just not his thing anymore.
He doesn't have to
Exactly.
go. He doesn't have to go out on adventures to be a part of the guild. He can do other stuff,
Well,
like what you're doing.
Well, the
It
other,
comes
tattoos
with the
and everything.
territory.
well, the thing is, Oil said that he doesn't want any tattoos on his flawless body or something. He said.
Ah,
I remember once his cactus friend, what's his name again? Mr.
Sir
Prickly.
Berkeley.
Yeah.
Was asking to have something called the tramp stamp put on it, put on Oil, but both me and Mr. Prickly got slapped for that. So it was kind of funny seeing Oil wince in pain after slapping Mr. Prickly though.
Why were you slapped?
I don't know. I was just talking with Mr. Prickly.
Wait, did they have a thing?
Yes.
Yeah, they were boyfriends.
I didn't know.
I think.
I didn't know
Wait,
that.
wasn't this
I know he's got like those other guys, wearing those suits. But
Wait, I don't know
I-
if I knew this out of character or in character.
You all know it. Oil mentioned it.
Oh.
That he used to go out with.
I
Prickly.
Mr. Prickly.
I just forgot.
He's. All right. You guys continue your journey
Keep going.
into the desert.
Onwards into the
Onward.
tundra.
Onward and upward.
You spend a few hours trekking through the desert. How would you say? Would you guys like to go at a fast pace, moderate pace? What's your plan?
If we go fast, we might end up, sinking into the sand like Red
Carefully
did.
is what I would say.
Would you guys like to go carefully?
Yes.
All right, you guys.
And at the same time, the longer we take, the more the sandstorm will grind on the meat, and we
Yeah.
on
We
the
go at a
floor.
moderate. We go at a moderate pace. Not too fast, but not too slow.
All right, so you guys go there moderately. All right, you take a moderate amount of time to reach a certain point. As you guys continue your journey within the dome, Hikari and Pelican are tending to the dome as well as they keep going, picking up whatever bones and stuff they could see, and then after that, you guys suddenly, you guys basically reach what appears to be a cliffside,
No.
or like a valley
Not-
valley side. Loading.
We have to jump. We have to jump again.
It's loading. There we go.
Okay. Ooh, there's water effects.
Well, that is not a problem for me, and technically not for us in general because Arthur can help with
Is
this.
it still
like-
a sandstorming?
Yeah, that's the thing. We're gonna need to somehow transfer the dome to the other side, right?
Well, one option is we could make a bridge out of flesh. And
Can we do that? Like,
basically we turn it into a box.
All right, let's go.
And then as you guys also reach here, you guys
Man,
can
I'm waiting that out of this stupid cage a flesh warp just gets born.
as you guys like reach here, you guys can also see like what looks to be like some sort of platform over here, and you can over the distance you can see what looks to be like a fortress of sorts, a fort of sorts.
Oh no, they would
Like,
take.
I
it
hope that's
away.
abandoned. Does it look abandoned?
What do you mean? I think we are looking for a fort, don't we?
Yeah, Ink's like
Yeah.
like I think that's one of those forts close, like just a bit more, and we'll reach some of the forts that's close to the camp, and we can probably set up the teleportation stone there too.
How close is close?
Hmm.
At our
Judging-
current base,
Well, if my memory serves me right, we should be just a few hours from the next fort, considering we do have a lookout post over here. He points to this part here. There used to be a lot more forts before the black sand came to be here.
All right. So should we set the teleportation here or the next fort, since it will be a couple of hours closer?
Probably at the fort, so that it'll have less risk of getting exposed to the sandstorm, especially
Alright.
since the fort is located closer to the mountain ranges, which kind of block out the sandstorm.
Red does a thumbs up.
All right. From the looks of you two, you both are dancers, correct?
who is he looking at?
Both of
Yes.
you, Kara and Hikari.
I am. a
One of them,
DMC.
one of them dances far more gracefully than the other.
In
I
order for
can
me to,
still dance good. What do you mean?
in order for me
Well, it's
to,
hard to compare to a legendary performance.
I know, but
all right. In
What were you
order for me to extend the bridge, to extend the dome into a bridge, like a narrow box, I need someone to basically be the one to work to stretch out the flesh towards that direction, as I maintain the flesh on this side.
Well, Hikari, good luck.
So I'll need someone to basically be the hold here, which will be me, and I need someone to maintain it in the middle, and someone to reach all the way to the end. We can stretch the flesh by simply following my dance.
Following you.
Okay. Alright.
So does it have to be specifically dancers?
It has to be a performance role for sure.
It's her dance. It's her ritual. Yep. So
We have to learn
performance
it
role.
too.
Yeah. So you guys basically have to copy her dance. So who wants to be the maintainer of the middle one? Who wants to go first, basically?
Who wants to go first? That's a good question.
Does it make a difference? Like whoever goes first?
I think
Well-
Kara should maintain the middle because that's the most important. Because if that gives, the whole thing collapses.
That
Okay.
is true.
You first then.
And at
Kara.
least if the only the part at the end falls, it'll only be Foxman here who falls.
Yeah, of course.
Well then, let's go, I guess. I have to roll performance, right?
You roll first.
Oh god, the switch of screens removed my action
dancing.
bar.
The bar.
again.
She's dancing in.
Oh, so you want to play cards?
Up for a round of Gwent.
I don't know what's going. I only know
know.
cheese.
They play Pharasma the Gathering.
My
I know.
god, how many 20s I'm rolling today?
All right, so you're
yeah.
very big
That's the
recapping.
20 I rolled today.
You guys can see that as Kara is copying the dance, the flesh is following Kara, and now basically Kara extends the flesh towards here, the middle. And now Kara is maintaining it. All right, your turn, Foxman.
I feel like with a 20 like that, it should go all the way to the end.
No, it's just very stable that I think it's possible.
This may
for-
not be the weirdest adventure we have, but it is
Oh
most
my
definitely the most
God.
grotesque.
So,
Really?
Now, as you basically continue your thing here, you're basically like you're maintaining it, but it's a bit like you can kind of see that it's like a bit loose. The flesh here is kind of like shriveling up a bit. It's not completely connected. It's like it's retracting. It's like a foreskin retracting.
Don't.
Doctors, give me back my foreskin. I want my foreskin back.
Anyways, yes.
What would be the weirdest?
All right.
Ooh.
While the three of us are maintaining the dance, please proceed, everyone. And everyone's just moving through.
I'm getting into it.
Make it quick.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to move us across. 'cause
Yeah,
we
I'll move you
can't,
guys across. And then Hogak, as Hogak's passing through, Kara, you don't have to do anything because you got a crit earlier. All right, perform again, Hikari, as Hogak is coming through.
I'm not noticing, I'm just dancing.
Wow. Consistent, I guess.
Well, Hogak just moves here, and then he just goes to the part where the skin actually connects to the ground, and he moves here,
Is he good?
and then, all right, now I need you, Gnoll, a fellow Gnoll, to move to where Hikari is also dancing.
Well, I'm just
And both
moving
of
there
you
then.
do the dance together. So do performance
Uh,
again, both of you.
I have to perform again, okay.
Yeah, for this one.
Oh wow! Okay.
Yeah, increased by one. Let's go. All right. So as you
Why
guys
does it feel
basically
like deja vu?
as you guys basically do that, dancing together, you can see that the skin is getting stretched more, and then basically she stops her dance and holds on to the skin, the flesh, and she just gets like whipped towards it with you guys with the flesh.
Watch your whip. Watch your nene.
And the-
Okay.
And then afterwards, as she lands, she starts dancing again, and then the flesh surrounds you guys again back into the dome. Good, we made it. And then she's like looking. No, I'll need to heal the flesh a bit more here. And
I can help with that.
I'm curious if I learned the ritual
help with
dance
that?
now.
not the
I-
actual dance itself to the thing, but just the extending part. You can now extend flesh. I don't know. Extend flesh with dance. No,
What?
no I'm kidding.
I assume that's what Kara does regardless.
I take it the flesh counts as undead.
Yes, it is undead. All right. You guys then proceed. As you guys basically proceed through the desert, you guys like are headed towards the direction of where Ink says the port is, and then as you guys continue on, Pelican suddenly mentions, I believe there's a boneyard here nearby, as I can see some of the bones sticking out from here. I think it would be wise of us to pick up the bones there to add to our barrier. And then Ink's like,
All right.
but we're so close to the fort already. All right, what do you guys? We could just go directly to the fort. I don't think we need to grab the bones anymore. What do you guys think?
Well, if we have the bones, that'll like help with the dome, right?
Wait. After we get the army here, how do we get the army to the camp? I assume we still need the dome.
Not in the
Right.
not in the area, because around the area where, like, basically Ink explains to you that the area where the fort is protected by a mountain range, so the sandstorm
The
is
storm's
less
already
likely.
gone,
No, it's less likely to basically hit here.
but it might still hit, right?
I'll defer to the person. I'll defer to the experts.
If we take the bones, that's gonna slow us down, right? It's gonna take time to do all that.
It will take time to excavate the bones, indeed, but it should offer us additional protection should the need arise. If we get to the place early, I'm sure we can set up and then maybe excavate the bones after.
That's also true.
I'm gonna go with that idea.
So the question
Yeah, I
is,
like that.
excavate
Which
now
one do-
or excavate later?
I think I like the excavate later one better. Because then some people can already start setting up the
The
Yeah,
spell.
I agree with that.
spell.
Yeah. Let's do that then
It's like,
later.
all right then, we'll return for the bones afterwards, once we've set up camp. All right, so you guys basically head towards the thing. Let me just load you guys in towards the fort. As you guys slowly like reach toward the fort area, you guys notice the large mountain range that's basically towering over the area.
Is it broke back?
No, and you can see that the sand isn't as the sand doesn't seem to be blowing as much here. So you can see that Pelican is kind of slowly releasing her grip on the flesh and just calming it down a bit. And then you reach the fort. When you guys reach the fort, you guys notice that one of the as you reach the fort, you guys basically approach it from the side, and you kind of notice that some of the fort's walls have broken down from the side that you guys are entering.
I see. Is this? Oh, it is. Okay.
Oh, there's something down there.
I assume I see this one. This giant.
Yes, you are
Hulking
up
beast.
here. You are above. You are looking from above, and
The
you're
one-
just seeing a green-looking giant of sorts, holding a large skeletal hand.
Okay, I'm just gonna go out and be like,
The
"There's a
large
giant. There's a giant creature holding a skeleton with a giant broom."
Giants?
Well, that giant to me.
Hmm.
Come,
only-
come.
The only giants I know that are around the Broken Shores should have been the rune giants, but rune giants don't really stay in forts. They should be up in the mountains.
We send in the diplomat. Hikari, go. Oh wait, he's BRB.
So from where you are, you can see one giant.
Are they friendly, Ink? These rune giants, probably, maybe.
No, rune giants are not friendly creatures.
They will most likely destroy you. if they are rune giants. Maybe you can describe them to me.
I would describe this giant in great detail. It's green,
Green.
tall.
Rune giants are
I
supposed
think
to
it
be
has
gray.
one eye. No, there's two
I
eyes.
thought they were black.
Yeah, like they should be like made of stone after all, kind of.
Does it look like it's made out of stone, Bo?
No,
Oh, is it infected with
from the jiggle
blue?
physics that you see, this is definitely not stone.
It has jiggle physics. It's green.
What's jiggle physics?
It's when your tits bounce.
Oh,
It's definitely not when you did the jumpy jacks and stuff. Whee!
What do you need a
Oh, wait.
diplomat for?
Oh, I'm basically sending in you, the diplomat, to see if they would like, be friendly. Cause I have no intentions of being friendly. I'm gonna go in whack them.
I don't even know what those are or
The
who
way you
those are.
describe them, they don't sound like rune giants. Maybe they could be
It's just
trolls
Are they
or ogres.
orcs?
They're just booming right now, right?
They're gigantic. Don't tell me.
Orcs?
So you're gonna.
As you guys, as Hikari.
No, I'm worried that. Well, we know that the Gnolls are simulating other races. We know they took in orcs, and we know they have the giant son of ink. So
Hikari, as you go in closer, you can pick up with your ears because you have strong ears. The sound of crying. It's like
Where is that coming from?
from the this direction, from the deeper inside the camp.
I hear
So
crying.
it needs a therapist. Go, Hikari.
I'm not licensed. What you mean?
You're still the best option here.
well, someone is clearly in despair. So
We can get closer just to get a better look. Just sneaking.
Alright. You guys are sneaking. Both of you, the two of you who went down, do roll stealth.
Oh no.
Everyone who
Cobalt
went down has
Heritage,
to
go!
stealth.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, I'm trained at it. Please.
Hey, I'm at 20.
Alright.
Not bad.
You as well, Kara. Steal.
I hated the
Can I
action
hear
of,
any more now that I'm closer?
So as you guys get closer, you guys can hear someone talking and the crying is like louder. It's my fault. And then you can hear the other one. You can hear the other one. Don't worry, it's not your fault. We'll find our sister.
Sister.
It's like,
Speaking, you're
it's
speaking
my
common, right?
fault. Yes, they are actually speaking
That's all.
common.
Oh, okay. Talking about their missing sister.
Professor's going to get mad at us.
Professor.
I'm sure he'll understand. I mean, we help Gnolls. And Professor helped Gnolls. But sister, Gnoll stuck sister. Don't
They're helping the
cry.
Gnolls.
No, I just want to leave. We can leave now. No, I want to bring sister with us. But Knowles took sister. We take back but Gnolls scary. Gnolls small, Gnolls tiny. We squash. But no, sister will hate us. Sister stupid.
You're gonna do anything, Hikari?
But yeah, there is a conversation between two things right now.
Yeah, they're working with the Knolls, but they don't sound particularly happy with, you know.
I
sound like
assume
they're
I
being
can hear that
forced.
entire conversation.
They're not right now. They're just the one just continuing to cry, and then the other one is just like,
I has proposition.
Wait.
as Red just drops in, they're like, oh, and then this one's like also facing, oh,
We can help you
look,
in
sister,
taking back your sister if you help us.
look, sister, tiny creature. Are they gnolls? No,
No.
sister. They
We're not gnolls.
gnoll. They don't look like scary gnoll. They look funny. Ha ha. Oh, this one reminds me of sister's favorite toy. Oh, toy. What
no,
you want, toys?
We can help give your sister back
You help sister.
if you help us. If you help us.
Help small people. It's like,
You don't like the Knolls,
Professor always make us help small people. Oh, yes. Professor is small people. So we should help small people? But no small people and no talk sister. Oh, that's true too.
right? We're not like the bad Knolls that you
I
guys
am
are talking
sent here
about.
by the professor. We were sent here by the professor.
Oh, you were sent by Professor?
Yes.
Okay, what professor name?
I was about to like, oh god.
Do we know the? Is this the professor from the technically professor?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay,
We
what's
don't know,
his,
Red.
I don't know.
No. We do.
That's
We
your
do
guess.
know.
That's your guess.
I wish I kept notes. Professor Hekmatia.
Oh. Do we know
Oh.
that in character?
Yeah,
yeah.
we do.
Yeah.
We raided his lab.
Yeah. You guys raided his
Oh.
lab and took out his notes with Haley. Okay, so you mentioned Professor Hikmet here. It's like, oh! Yeah, they know. They know Professor. Is that really Professor name? Too long. Me no like remembering. It might hit my head.
They don't even know the name.
I think that's the name. Yes. Small people help us get sister? Oh, yes. Oh, wait. Hang on. Professor told us how to be polite. Yes? Oh, what we do again? Oh, we say name. We say name first. And then we do the curtsy thing. What's a curtsy? I don't know. I see no curt. Then I curt no see. Oh, yes, name. My name, I am Professor's daughter. Yes, we Professor's daughters. Professor made us. My name is Blossom. And this is Buttercup.
No.
Oh my god.
Our sister Bubbles was taken by Gnolls.
Really?
Really?
Okay,
Yes. A
so
sister with yellow hair and ugly face. You uglier
No,
face.
that was out of character. If really you named them like that.
All right. We can help find your sister Bubbles, but
You
we
help
need
us too.
yeah. If you help us to
How we help?
heal.
You need back massage?
Oh
No,
god.
no. We don't need back massage.
I have good. I found good back scratcher. See, and she shows you like this giant
The-
worm
The thing
claw.
she's holding up.
We're just going to set up camp here. We're going to rest here, and can you
Set.
make sure that we
Camp?
are safe from the gnolls while we do stuff here? Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
what you mean? You put little scared girl to guard? You scary
No,
man.
No, we just need extra
I'm
pair
scared,
of eyes.
I'm scared, little girl. I can't fight scary Knoll.
No, you don't
You-
need to
you don't have
fight.
to
You
fight,
just
you can
need
just
to
look.
watch. That's all.
Yeah.
We
Just
watch.
Yes.
Oh. That's exactly what doctor tell us to do. Just watch and observe. What observe? I think it watch, but smarter. Oh. Okay, so we watch smart. What we watch for? Hello, tiny
Outside
tiny
the
man?
window. Wait. We don't have windows.
Watch for the gnolls approaching.
No. We have to
Yeah.
be more specific. There's 2 gnolls here, just in case.
I was about to say you have to be a little bit more
The
specific with that one.
scary gnoll.
The bad Noel.
Make sure the scary. If you see the scary gnolls, tell us. Okay.
Okay, if we see scary Knoll, we tell you.
Yes.
Okay.
Hikari, you got candy?
And then they just sit down. They just
don't-
they just flop down on the ground and you guys can feel the earth shake as they sat down.
I don't have candy, but I have rations. I don't think it's gonna fill them much though.
All right. Okay, we're safe. We're good.
You sure about that?
They don't seem to mean any harm.
We can talk. We can at least maybe try to talk them down if they try anything.
What you think they do to sister? They look really weird. They look like very happy. Oh. Maybe they're going to give her food and cake? No fair. I want food and cake.
What's over here? Oh,
So
I'm stuck.
just start setting up here now.
Yeah, we'll just start setting up.
I tell the others then. Hey,
We'll leave them to their side. We go to our side.
they're probably fine with me looking around, right?
Oh,
Well, I'm not going close to them.
this one turns as like Hikari moves past him. Oh, funny man. Careful. Something shaky. Indoor over there.
Which they
She
Which
like
door?
points over there. Me too scared to look.
Then, did you see what it is?
No, me scared.
do you
guess I'll
want me
take
to
a-
go?
I'll take a peek. Can I peek?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's empty. Bathroom.
The
A
other one, I
toilet.
No,
guess.
no other door.
I'm sorry. Peek on this one.
Oh,
It's like, hey, what are you doing? They're gonna eat you. Get in here.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all right. We've talked to them. You can come out.
You sure? Look
Yeah.
at that. I mean, just look at that face. They look so scary. And you just see Buttercup here, picking her nose.
It's all right. Okay. We are the group that was sent by the king.
Oh,
We're here to set up the
the prince sent you.
yes.
You wouldn't have happened to see another Gripply nearby, did you?
I haven't. We kind of just got here. We haven't surveyed the area yet. How long were you hiding in here?
I think it's been a few days. I'm really hungry.
Anyways, it's.
Are you sure it's safe?
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Just don't mind them. Come on out. How long have they been around? How long did they, were here?
Not really sure,
Point to
but
the-
when we were here, I remember they were having a scuff with some gnolls. The same gnolls that took my friend. I was following them here.
Oh no. What are they called? The Broken Shore Gnolls, was it?
Yeah, the Broken Shore Gnolls.
Yeah. We're here to take care of them. Safe to come out now, don't worry. They
Take
mean
care
you
of
no
them. In
harm.
what way?
We're here to kill
You're not
them.
on their side, right? You look like a gnoll. Uglier though.
Just come with me.
No one will
That-
blame you to stab him.
Like the
No
ugly
one will
curse,
miss him.
the ugly curse will stay around forever.
There's no witnesses.
Yeah, there's no witnesses. Or you can
You
just push him out to the desert. You know.
You guys
Oh.
are awful.
Sister, look! It's funny long green man. Oh, funny long green man. Oh,
He's not a toy.
How you
He's not a
escape?
toy.
How you escape scary gnolls? We saw funny long green man, tied up with rope and being carried around by scary gnoll.
Did you see where they were taken?
Yes, they go further west.
Further west. Okay.
They take them into a spooky wall cave thingy. And then like Ink over here who can overhear you guys. He basically says to Otho, I think they mean that they took the Gripply and the other big creature thing back to my back to the Knoll camp.
Now we know where it is.
I picked up on that too.
How you escaped, skinny green man? Is it because you're skinny and long? He probably stretchy. Can you stretch?
Do not stretch the tiny green man.
Oh. Why this small tiny furry creature tell us what not to do?
Because
We
we're gonna
should
help you,
listen.
remember?
Oh right, you're going to help, right? Oh, true. We need help. We need sister safe. We need sister so we can run away. Where we running to? I don't know, but we run. Why we run? I forgot. And then they just go back to sitting down.
Yeah. I wasn't done looking around.
Well, anyways. Also, Ink, the rest wanna set up camp.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna
What is
set
this?
up camp and
What
do
is
all the
this?
things we need to do.
Are you
What is this
sure
range?
we'll be safe setting up camp with these guys here? And then, like, as Ink gets down here, like slides down the
There's a
ladder.
reason why I'm not leaving that corner.
This one. Oh, sister, scary Noel. Oh no, hide. You just hear,
I look
you just
to
hear that,
Ink,
like
yes.
very, very large and loud footsteps on the ground, just trembling and everything just shaking, and you just see this like from you guys, Otho, you guys can see like this one stick its head into the tent, and its whole body is still like sticking out, and then you see
Yes.
this one grab a wagon and put the wagon on top of its head to hide its head.
Accurate.
Yes, Ing, I'm pretty sure we'll be fine.
Just yeah. Is there anything in this room, Bor?
You can see that this place seems to be abandoned, but it used to be a military outpost. You can see a lot of rusted weapons and stuff.
Boo.
Weapons.
Just some rusty swords, some really old stuff.
Weapon.
Nothing in particular stands out. It's just a bunch of like remnants of the past.
Kind of curious. I want to question them more about this professor. Learn what they know about it. But I don't think we're gonna get much answers from them.
You can try asking.
Because like, here's the thing: if we question them about it, they might, kind of be suspicious. Us questioning the professor, whom we are pretending that they sent us.
I mean, the less we interact with them, the better.
I mean, we don't have to interact with them.
I'm like trying to think it like what's going on in Otho's head, and for some reason in my head, like the thing is like in my head is like Otho's thinking like 3 more bodyguards.
No, come on. These guys at least don't look malicious.
I love how he put words in my mouth, and then you're like, no.
Well, would you?
Oh.
What's up
I don't
here?
honestly know how capable they are.
That's also true.
Hikari, as you go outside, you can kind of like see basically there's just a giant like mountain wall. Like it's kind of like overarching and just keeping everything here in shadow.
That's the
So we
mountains.
need to
that's
set up the teleportation. We want to pick up
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna start
bones.
the ritual on the teleportation circle.
We want to take the bones.
All right.
And maybe you want to check out the camp we're supposed to infiltrate safely
And like
to get the intel how it looks.
those
Um,
large
excuse me.
creatures seem like they'd be good enough to help us excavate the bones. Should we need to. Unless
checking
we
her out.
or we could just rip the flesh from them.
Let's not do that.
Maybe we can ask them to assist us in taking those bones from the boneyard nearby.
Well, that would be some helpful, I guess.
Yee.
And then they
I'll go.
they just approach Hikari, please. You seem to be the one who that these things trust.
I wouldn't.
I assume they find solace in similar faces. What she said.
Hey, Blossom and Buttercup, you guys help us with something?
Huh? Oh, it's you, friendly furry creature. Oh, it's just you. I thought it was scary Kobold. I thought it was scary Gnoll.
Cobalt
wait.
scary.
We need to get some bones. The nearby boneyard. You guys
Bone?
help us out with that.
Like this bone? Then they show you the things again. Yes, back scratcher. Good for scratching Professor's back, I think. Professor too small. Would never fit. Feet? Feet! Yes, feet. Oh, big feet. Yes, my feet big. No, mine bigger. Oh, what we helping?
Yeah, bones from a boneyard. Do I know where it is? I know where I know where it is, right?
Yeah, you know where it is.
Alright. Come with me.
So
That's gonna
basically, they follow Hikari.
I'm gonna guide them to where the boneyard is.
So the rest of you are free to do whatever here while Hikari is keeping them company.
Babysitting.
Yeah.
Yes, I have been forgotten about that. Good.
All right. So what are you guys doing here while Hikari is out gathering bones with these things?
I'm
And
gonna set up the ritual.
all right, he's setting up the ritual. It's gonna take a day to basically prepare the teleportation stone
I'll set up camp. After that, I'll keep
circle
watch.
rather. All right, you guys are setting up camp, keeping watch, and then this Gripply is just like, "You guys have any food? I haven't eaten in like days."
I give him rations. No, wait. I give him the eggs. Do we still have the omelet?
Do we...
You still have remains of the like you still have some.
I
of the
give-
omelet.
I give the omelet.
They're probably, they probably like that kind of stuff, right?
Mm. Oh, that feels nice. Where'd you get this? What is this?
Why are you setting up camp, by the way?
It's just a temporary camp in case we need.
It's
You know.
basically the instructions of the Rune Lord was to find a place to set up the teleportation circle so that the army can be sent there.
Yep.
And this location is basically close to the thing already.
No, I mean, like, why are we setting up a camp? We have Ortho's mentioned to get into, and I don't think we need a camp
Oh.
for the one to teleport here.
Because because
Right.
the place where the ritual circle has to take place has to be on this plane. It can't be in the mansion.
Yeah.
That's not what I mean. I mean, like, why do we set up a camp here? Is it really necessary?
Can we like
I mean,
leave the teleport circle and then just go to the mansion? Then like
We could, but that would leave the circle and the other people who appear without a opening base.
Yeah.
uh,
Basically, they're prepared, like just to prepare the camp for like
yeah,
occupancy.
the camp's not just for us. It's also for
Yeah, because
the.
I'm not going to be here forever.
Yeah.
Okay then.
All right. And I guess it's also like a good point for any people that you guys would rescue or something.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
Can
what
I?
I say, like, the thing is, Arthur has to stay here, so.
But technically, yeah, he has to stay here to build the thing still. He has to spend his entire day doing the ritual to create the circle. So there's a free entry point back and forth.
So yeah, and that means if we want to save people, we wouldn't need to go without Arthur.
Or you guys could just wait for it to finish the thing.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I'm gonna fix this
If we
wall.
wait for
Gonna
Arthur, there's just a chance that in one day
Fix
there's
the
maybe
wall.
nothing left of those we want to save.
That is also
Fix
like
the
possible.
wall.
You're fixing the wall. Okay.
Or at least attempt to fix this wall.
While I'm with
Spoiler
it.
Yeah.
No, you first.
And less point of entry for the enemy, the better. Just in case, you know.
Yeah.
Like
While
Ink basically like goes to Kara. Like Kara, like everyone's helping out with the camp and stuff. Would you want like Kara, I think you're the fastest among everyone here.
I am, yeah, I think. If not something changed recently.
Maybe you can help me scout out the area.
I was thinking about that.
All right then.
I guess if we get caught, well, maybe I would have a problem if I get caught.
All right.
you shouldn't have a problem. You can just like play dumb.
All right, Hikari, you're also over there at the boneyard. You're headed to the boneyard.
Yeah.
Is there anything that you're doing while you're doing like at the boneyard?
I guess I can help. I also like, just kind of chatting with them and
Alright.
like asking, hey,
Yeah.
what else do you know about the professor?
Professor.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe something I don't know yet.
well, Professor. I remember Professor made us.
How?
What was it again?
Oh God, really?
Sugar, spice, and everything nice.
No, it wasn't like that. It was
Said that out of character.
sulfur lice and everything mice. Yeah, Professor wanted to create new body to basically make his own. He wanted to create the perfect little girl. And me, Blossom, and sisters Bubbles, Buttercup, we were perfect little girl. He made us with Chemical X.
Why does that remind me of the Powerpuff Girl episode where the monkey?
Because they're
does
named after the
boys?
Powerpuff Girls.
But like, right.
There's the episode where the monkey, like the anime, makes power boys in the prison.
Oh, the
Rowdy Rough Boys. Yeah.
The professor didn't make them. Mojo
That was
Jojo,
Mojo Jojo.
and him made them.
Yeah.
You know, first gay parents on Cartoon
The
Network.
first
So
gay
progressive.
period.
What do we know about the? Do we know about the whole thing with the professor about like making hosts or something? 'Cause I know that's something the Sunday group were like looking into, but I'm not sure if we are aware of that.
From what you guys know, you only knew about him creating the Enia clones,
And
which was his first
Candy.
project, and then the other one was trying to create a new kind of, like basically putting multiple abilities into one body
Yeah.
from gifted kids.
Candy is one of the clones, quote unquote successful.
Yeah.
I think it would have been successful if he didn't.
Yeah, we kind of prematurely put her out of the pod. Yeah.
Successful quotation mark.
Yeah.
And you see them all carrying the bones right now, and they're like, "Where we? What we do with bones? We eat."
No. We bring them back to the camp.
Okay, bend over. We store them.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Wakaru understand.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Just remember, lots of weird things.
Huh?
We always store them in what Professor called portable black hole.
Portable black hole?
I'm
Yes.
wondering who has the portable black hole.
We store stuff.
Okay. Anyway, let's just have we gotten all the bones that we can? The boneyard?
At least most of what you can carry.
Yeah, but I think this should be enough.
Tiny creature, you need help? You look tired.
That's fine.
Blossom basically still scoops you up anyways and puts you inside the well that's on top of her head.
The what?
The well that's on top of her head. You see it?
She has a well?
Yeah, that she's
Oh.
wearing as a hat.
Oh, I just noticed. Yeah, alright.
You guys just see Hikari being carried around by like on top of her, and then they're all carrying bones. We home. And then as they open the door, the first thing they see is Otho. Oh, sister. Oh, what sister? Who that? He very handsome.
Okay.
He is also not a toy. I tell her.
What his name? He handsome.
Oh boy. His name is Otho.
They're pointing to Hogak, by the way, not Otho.
Oh,
Okay. That one? His name is Hogak.
Oh, Hogak. Oh, me talk to him.
Oh no.
Hey.
come back, Hikari. Come back. Come here. Come inside.
Does Hogak know how to? Does Hogak know how to talk?
No. These grunts.
No, me saw him
Let's leave them
first.
be.
Oh no.
You just see
Yeah,
them like
let's
push each
leave them
other.
You know the worst part? They're
Yeah.
gonna fall even harder for him because he's the strong, silent type.
Yeah. Oh, he playing hard to get.
They're just pushing each other. Me saw him first. You can just see them like pushing each other. They're just like fighting right now. And then Hogak's
So
just
long
there
as
Hogak
standing.
with a 1,000-yard stare, not
Yeah.
even moving.
All right, I'm gonna share visibility real quick for Kara and Ink. Let's see.
All right.
Kara. There we go.
You know, this takes me back to my high school.
Which one?
What?
You go to high school, you grew up in a volcano.
No, out of character.
Out of character. Alright.
I didn't say I wasn't out of character.
You don't even know what high school is.
Did you even get formal education?
Yes, pulls out this very fake certificate saying I graduated.
What's graduated from what?
Graduated.
Lying on his own class because he's running off charisma.
He's bullshitting.
Graduated from mega school. Look at it.
It's like the signature's just your own.
Oh, very badly written red.
Wait, I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah, I think I'm in the wrong spot. Whoops. Yeah, there we go.
What kind of paper survives a volcano, I wonder?
What kind of people survive a volcano?
No. Paper.
I don't think
Oh,
any
paper. They wouldn't.
They would.
Didn't you say you wanted to share visibility?
There you go.
He's
That took a
doing
while.
something.
All right. Basically,
Let-
Kara and Ink went out to scout ahead, and they eventually reach like what looks like to be a bunch of plateaus, and like, yeah, I can already smell it already. This is home. Though most of it is underground, though the entry point should be all the way up there as well in one of the tents.
I guess that's as far as we can go without being noticed.
Maybe you can take a good look around and see maybe a count of how many people there are, so we'd know how much we're dealing with.
I would love to, but my token collides with everything here.
Oh yeah. All right. Basically just acrobatics to like get you up. You're basically climbing on the ledge. All right. I think you can move around from there.
Yeah, I can. Okay.
Oops, accidentally made a wall.
Well, I see one. I see two.
All right, the one near the gate, you can see this one basically here. You see a female gnoll that's just looking very seemingly tired.
Hmm.
Then over here from the distance, you can see a warrior gnoll as well.
And there's one on the left on this way up there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There was one there, 6. That is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 8. I have to go the other way around though, for the other side. Otherwise I'm right in the way of them. Looks like 8. I don't see more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's 9. Yeah, I see 9, and it's not all of them are warriors either. Some of them are just exhausted. I gave him that info too.
Right.
Not there's 9 in total. I think there's 2 women. Did I see that right? They don't look like they're fighters.
You're saying most of the women are outside, and there's mostly women outside and not much warriors?
No, the other way around. I think.
So not much warriors around?
Well, I saw 2 women and the rest I think is warriors, so it would be 7 warriors.
Huh. Alright.
Then again, I don't know what's in the tents. I can't look in the tents.
Yeah. I mean, this is basically kind of just the exterior. Though, if you only counted a few, then that means most of them are probably inside. Was there anything that stood out?
Well, there was that one female one that was exhausted. It's the only thing that stood out.
Exhausted, and that either means they've been slaving away doing things, or they've just recently given birth.
Yeah, I thought about that one.
Looks like a fire truck passing by. Alright, okay, let's stand down.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Wrong thing.
Well, if I remember right, the big green tent over there, that's where the entrance should be. And from what I can think about it, if there's not that many people outside right now, then that means they must be holding one of the rituals. They're breeding inside the mountain.
Reading.
Were there any traces of our weird friend?
I don't think so.
They
All of them looked like gnolls. One looked weird. One was in like a long cloak and had like a staff.
Oh yeah, did the Gripply, like that we found, told them that one of the other Gripplies also got taken?
Yeah, he informed them, but
Okay.
and then he's like, so Hawk says like, huh, so there's a shot, like that means there's a shaman outside then. All right. So
Like it looked like 2 women, 3 warriors.
the thing is, most of the women, I don't think we have to worry much about them. They're practically against my dad's side, because most of the people that my dad takes in are the strong men.
Yeah, it's 1, 2.
It just basically
3.
says it's optimal for breeding the strongest warriors. Now that they found a
it's
way
3
to...
women. It's actually 3 women. 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 3 women, 5 warriors, and the shaman. What I can see.
Well, our best bet then if you want to infiltrate, would have to be during the night when everyone's eating before they sleep, because everyone eats outside.
Seems like an idea. Then
Should
we can
we-
see how many it is, and we can prepare.
Yeah. Should we head back to camp?
Yeah, we should get back and inform them about what is going on.
Alright. Okay, so Kara and Ink arrive back at camp and relay the information that they were able to.
So what now?
Well, we basically found the camp where I used to live in, and well, basically the entrance to the underground from there as well. It's not one of the bigger camps where most of the forces are building up, but it should be a good place for us to sneak into if you want to.
How much longer before the teleportation is complete?
Well,
A day, right?
yeah, it's gonna take a day. So maybe like if Hikari, I believe the Rune Lord taught you as well. Maybe you can assist.
Yeah, I can assist with that too.
So if you're gonna assist Otho, then probably around the middle of the night, you guys can finish. That's what I would
If we
say.
finish at the middle of the night, then
It's gonna be super cold.
yeah. If we do finish it, right? Set up the ritual.
Mhm.
How long is it like active?
It's gonna be active for 3 days. That's
Okay, so, like,
basically 3 days worth of platoons and people.
Yeah, it's like I'm thinking like we could just set it up. Like we finish setting it up midnight, right?
Yeah.
But we don't have to like use it immediately. That's what I'm thinking.
Well, Sorshan will already know it's active, and she will already start sending her troops there. The moment it's already active.
And we don't
Basically,
want to start at
Troops to
midnight.
camp up.
I mean, we can just ask Soshin to give us winter clothes if we do plan, you know.
Can we like 99 the ritual or
99.
something? I'm sorry, I don't.
You're
But,
gonna,
like,
you're gonna hold it at 99%?
Like 99%, yeah. And then like we
No.
we pop the.
No, there is no
That's not
I
a
mean,
thing.
they don't have to like storm in immediately, you know.
They're not gonna storm in. They're gonna set up here and stuff, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so yeah, we can just finish it at midnight, and then she can start sending the troops, but we don't have to attack immediately.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can also. I'm pretty sure the moment if you're gonna do that, you guys like finish it at midnight. they arrive here and then they see two giant trolls over there.
Uh,
It's
check it.
okay. We'll send a message ahead of them saying, "Don't attack the trolls."
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking for. All
I
right.
am going to go do that right now to cast message to Mama Bear. Don't attack the trolls.
When you mentioned trolls, to
Are
Mama
they
Bear,
trolls? We didn't clarify. Are they trolls, ogres, orcs?
It's if you're looking at them, they're kind of a mix. You know, the professor likes mixing things.
Yeah, I'll
The
tell
giant
Mama
gre-
Bear.
The giant creatures, do not attack them.
Yeah, I'll
When
send a message to Mama Bear.
when you
Don't
send giant creatures to Mama Bear and like she just responds to the Red's message. She's just like, "You can't tell me what I can't wrestle."
No.
Do not-
The army. Make sure the army don't attack them.
Also, I don't know if I want to. Her trying to wrestle with them might anger them or something.
No.
suddenly
I don't
It-
think you have to worry about her angering them.
I'm sure they'll be scared of Mama Bear the moment she sees
Yeah.
she gets suplex.
Or they're having fun with it. Like, oh, a sturdy toy, or something.
But yeah, that's the message I sent.
All right, and then, all right. Would you guys like to already pass to midnight?
Yeah.
All
I don't
right.
mind.
As you guys pass to midnight, and Hikari and Otho have been like working hard nonstop on the ritual. You guys were able to set up the teleportation circle, and yeah, you also informed them ahead of time about the creatures,
Do not attack, please.
and you basically see Sorsen's Visage to be the first one to come out
Oh, I did not expect that.
of the teleportation circle, and then she's like, "Good work, Otho. Hari.
Thank you.
We should be like my troops should be arriving here soon." And then you basically see a bunch of like guards slowly populate the area, and then they're preparing. We also received your friendly warning about these creatures, so
Yeah.
don't worry. And then more guards just basically populate the area now, and they're just fixing things up and reinforcing walls. The two of you look rather tired, so I suggest you guys take some time. Mama Bear would
Alright.
have wanted to join, but when I told her that this is a one-way road, she basically looked dejected.
She didn't want to leave the guild.
She said she was being very cautious, and plus she said she has to hear the full report from Haley and the others when they arrive as well.
Right?
I can't stay here for long. I'm going to need the power of this Visage to basically continue on, but very good job to all of you. I can sense Lamashtu's influence close by. I would probably say that they are already continuing on with the ritual. At the first strike of dawn later, I believe would be a good time for my army to push on and engage the Gnolls army.
Yep.
And then Ink basically, in the meantime, I'll lead. Maybe I can lead few people to engage my father. I believe if we cut off the head, then we don't have to worry about the rest of the snake. Perhaps, but even a headless snake would still slither and writhe in pain.
And we don't know if he has any other subordinates that he can rely on to continue his plans, even if he dies.
Well, if anything, you guys already took out my 2 aunts. That just leaves
I thought they were your cousins.
no aunts.
Oh, not bad.
Got my 2 aunts, and then I believe one of my uncles was there. You rescued one of my uncles, but that just leaves the other 8 uncles. Though I believe each of the uncles might probably be leading a platoon or something, so that's something to take into account as well. If I may, I do believe that in terms of war and whatnot, each platoon would be led by a trusted member of an inner court. So I second the idea that this young man here has mentioned. It might be possible that each of his uncles would be leading a platoon, which means the head himself might be alone, which would be the perfect opportunity to strike. And I know exactly where to find him. Knowing my dad, that's where he would be. Sitting, just plotting, watching everything unfold to his whims. Alright,
Oh, he's that kind of guy.
so we'll go ahead and advance in the morgue. Alright. I think this is a good stopping point for now, but yeah, you guys are getting close.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen?
Yeah, what's gonna happen next?
You find bubbles.
You find bubbles.
Yes.
Hey, at least the thing that the prince mentioned is that they only end up getting the assimilation the moment the thing gives birth, right?
Yeah.
Right? At least like we don't know. At least like there's no such thing as giving birth in one day, right?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
What are you insinuating, Bo?
I wonder if there's some sort of creature that gives birth in one day.
Root mother head.
Looks it up. Starts looking it up.
Ants.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, ants, true. But I don't think they can fuck an ant, can they?
I mean,
Oh, enlarge!
Oh no.
God.
Well, we'll see.
I mean, that larvae we found earlier was pretty big, you know?
Yeah, but usually they will take a while to hatch, right?
Larvae take a while to hatch. They're not a single day
Yeah.
kind of thing. Ants, though. And termites, right? I think.
Yeah, isn't this?
Seed fruit, yes.
He just heard the word enlarge.
well, yeah. Well, the question is, how fast would an ant hatch if you mixed it with orc blood with how quickly they mature?
Yeah.
Yeah, that plus
My
orc blood
God.
mature. They could just breed real fast and grow real fast.
What kind
But they
of...
die real fast as well because ants don't really have that much of a long lifetime.
We'll see how this goes. But yeah,
kind
I
of...
mean,
yeah,
I don't think they're not going for longevity.
they're going for ferocity. let's see. Out of all the knowledge that you guys have understood, they now have web feet. They have
Orc maturation.
blood.
orc maturity, and they have
And
orc blood.
whatever, possibly, but I don't know if they've managed to do it. But they might have gotten one of them as well, the sister.
Yeah, but she's a splice of orc troll. Not sure what that's gonna give them.
Orc
Besides,
It's gonna give,
humongous
but it's gonna
strength.
give them something.
They're gonna give them something. Definitely.
Yeah,
Oh,
regeneration.
Oh
And-
no.
Oh shit! I just realized
Oh,
something.
But
So you want to know a fun thing you can do with trolls? And when I say fun, I mean this is horrible.
yeah,
What is it?
If you cut off any part of a troll and the troll doesn't reattach it to its limb, the troll will regenerate that limb, and then the limb will regenerate another troll.
they basically
Nani?
mitosis.
Is
mitosis.
that a common knowledge by any chance in the
The only
Pathfinder
thing that's
universe?
opposite is fire and acid.
Yeah,
the-
it's a common knowledge of troll.
Oh
What the-
boy.
The sea
Troll-
stars of this world.
What the hell?
Trolls normally will actually eat or reattach their own body parts because they don't want other trolls in the area making the food more scarce.
Yep.
But
Hmm.
if you were trying to, you know, breed things in a mass quantity, you just chop off, you know, a troll's fingers every 10 minutes or so, and then it would only take a day or two for those fingers to become full-fledged trolls.
Yep. Now imagine if they assimilated that.
Is it too late to nuke him?
Well, anyhow, that's it for now. Let's see how this goes. Yeah,
See next
say-
next week, next session.
I think the next session is gonna be pretty
Epic.
intense.
Let there be combat. A duel between father and son.
I mean, you know, the final boss of this campaign is going to be like us like having to push Lamashtu back through the portal.
Oh, most definitely. It does feel like it's heading there.
You're getting there. What if it's gonna be, since it's two parties, right? What if it's gonna be like one party you have to deal with Lamashtu's arm coming out, and the other has to deal with Lamashtu's feet coming out.
Don't give feet to
Give
Then
the
rest.
feet to the other team because they like feet over there.
He'll just be like, no, we must not push back the feet.
Not the feet.
Fenris just turns on
Everything
you
but the
guys and then he just kills all of you because he protects the feet.
You must protect the feet.
Here's a question of what would happen then.
Yeah.
If that happened, what if one group failed and one group succeeded?
Only
Then
one part. It's like
Then that would be very interesting.
Lamashtu's foot is in Yol. Go defeat it. Your final boss is Siegfried.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and stop that because there's so many fire trucks. Alright.
there
Oh,
a fire
wow.
there?
Yeah, there's
Good.
like 10 fire trucks already that passed by, so I'm gonna
Jeez.
check out what's
Boy.
happening.
All right.
Bye.
Thanks for the
Alright,
stream,
bye-bye.
guys. Also,
Stay safe.
For the session.
Yeah. Looking forward to next time.
Bye
Yeah.
bye.
I've prepared
Bye.
all the soundtracks for the next time as well. All right, thank you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, what the hell?
You should go. Yeah, you should go check out
Your house
if
isn't
there
on fire, is it?
if there's a.
It's probably the school again. This is the third time.
The
this,
school again?
This is the third
The
time.
third
this month
time?
It's been, this is the third time it's the month that I mean the past few
A
months that it's
month?
been sold.
I was gonna say the month started 7 days ago.
No. Like it was on fire in January. It was on fire in February. So I'm guessing now it's on fire again. So the school is
So once a month.
this school is getting repaired and set on fire so fast. It's going crazy to me. Alright. Bye guys.
Bye.
Bye bye.
And I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Sleep
Good night.
well. I'm gonna raid someone. Let's see. Where I raid someone. I'm gonna raid Dial, guys.